Welcome to the game.
Welcome to Bally's Presents Live at the Bike, the longest running high-stakes poker series. This action is coming to you live directly from the beautiful Park West Bicycle located in Los Angeles, California. We've got some deep stack poker today, as you can see, and we got the man who is the creator of deep stack poker, Andy Stacks. We've got a 50-100 with a $100 big blind ante game. I believe this is going to be an 8-ring player match today, which means there should be 8 players sitting in those seats. Oh, actually 7, I've been told. So we got Brian Orkin in seat number 2. Or is it Orkin? Orkin.
Okay, sounds good.
He's a New Yorker, plays professionally now, plays in all the big games in Las Vegas. We've got Tall in seat number 3. Tall is a medium-sized man. He is not as tall as his name is. I've known Tall a long time. It's funny how he's playing this big, and we met, we were playing 5-5 in 2011. So shout out to Tall, good dude, I like him a lot.
No, I've been here a few days, actually.
I commentated on Friday. He goes by Aussie Al, I believe. Yep, Aussie Al. He likes to get in the mix. He likes to play very aggressive. He's going to be fun for the game today. Seat number 7 needs no introduction, but we'll do it. He's a GG Sponsor Pro. Has probably played the most high-stakes poker games on Live at the Bike. He's a Live at the Bike legendary luminary man, and that is Andy Stacks Poker. Seat number 8 is new to me. His name is Nick. We will learn about Nick together. We are playing 50-100 with a $100 big blind ante, and those of you know that there's been some changes that have occurred since we went dark. We got to remodel the room. We got an immersive production set with our immersive video wall. So if someone punts, we may see a punt graphic or some cash flying on our wall, or someone check raising outer space. Sorry, guys. We've got an action clock today, brought to you by Protection Poker. These players have 30 seconds to act per street. Each player receives 5 time chips at the inception of the game, each worth 1 minute. I am JJ De La Garza. Finally, I get to introduce myself. I am your resident commentator on most high-stake games. And just remember that money won is twice as sweet as money earned. And those of you that want shout-outs, let's do the honor system thing today. Every time you smash that like button and you want a shout-out, just put a 1 in the chat. I'll believe you, and I'll give you a shout-out throughout today. So if you're here for a shout-out, I'm here for the people. I'm here with you. I'm still a poker player by day, commentator by other days, so I'm happy to be here and answer your chats. Also, I have a balanced strategy, so I'm going to start being quiet now and get into my balanced mix. So I will stay quiet if these players are talking. If they are silent, we will be breaking down some poker hands.
Just one time. No need to always.
It's cheaper for them to do that, so they don't flew everybody out there, which is cool because first time I've been there. 300. You been there before?
I went there like last month.
Last month?
Yeah.
Seoul?
Yeah, Seoul.
Oh, nice.
And then like my friend wanted to play. There was like what's it called? Some sort of poker tournament thing.
Okay.
I can't remember what it's called.
The APT?
Yeah, APT.
Okay.
At that Paradise.
Paradise. Yeah. You go? You guys go?
Yeah.
The second hand.
I actually didn't go there when I was there, but I heard good things. Super new and.
Yeah, the hotel is like very modern, like really new.
Yeah.
The facilities are really nice.
Where's that?
In Korea, in like the only thing is like the hotel is really nice, but it's like not in the city, so it's like there's nothing there except for the resort. You can't really
Yeah, it's just for basically foreigners, right?
Yeah, it's just foreigners.
Passport.
Is there
Passport to get.
And then Koreans are not allowed to gamble or something like that.
Raise the 3.
Oh yeah, that's.
Yeah.
Koreans don't know how to gamble.
So there's no Koreans.
Yeah. You're all just
You're
playing
in
Europeans.
Korea. You're in Korea, but there's no Koreans.
Yeah. You're Australian, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can tell from that.
You can tell from my
accent.
accent.
Yeah. My cousin's Australian too, actually.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. He
What
grew up in
part?
Australia. Sydney.
Sydney as well.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Awesome. There's actually like a pretty large Chinese population there, right?
Oh,
It's like all over.
It's like the suburb that I live in is like 90% Chinese.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. I'm
And,
from New York,
and
but I
it's
live
like
here
not just
in
one
Vegas.
suburb. It's like
Yeah.
The best, right?
Israel? Yeah. 300.
there's like
I love Israel.
half of Sydney is probably like
We love you too.
like big Chinese population.
Yeah, we've pretty much infiltrated everywhere, all across the globe by now.
18. Re-raise, 1800.
And we've got liftoff from Brian to $1,800 squeeze, and looks like that does the
What
magic.
did you think of Seoul in general? Did you explore?
I liked it. There's a lot of shopping.
Yeah.
And yeah, but the culture difference is like very like. I'm not used to like Asian culture where like everyone's like.
One of my good friends, I went to his wedding.
Really
once,
hardcore, huh?
and,
Yeah, they're hardcore. Like there's a lot of bowing, and
Long
like
time.
really basic things you take for
Need to
granted.
go back.
Yeah.
Whereas Australia is kind of
It's
just
always
like
nice.
everybody is just like
Yeah.
very chill. Over there, it's like very service orientated. Like if
Yeah.
they're working, they're like
Yeah, there's not a lot of small talk. It's just
Yeah,
very
yeah.
business oriented. People are very serious.
Yeah,
I
very
know
serious.
what you're saying.
See
Yeah, I
if
was
Brian
pretty
goes back
culture
to
shocked
back,
just
bets
'cause,
his
like,
nine,
it was
his
first
middle
time
pair.
in Korea, and like I felt like people were a little bit.
We're listening to
on the
Andy.
side.
Once again, we are on the honor
Yeah,
system
well,
today.
I went to Thailand
If
right
you would
now,
like a
and
shout
the
out,
exact opposite.
put a 1 in the chat.
Yeah.
I will get to you, I promise.
I mean, I went to like all these
Only
local
if
restaurants and like there was no
you do
English
hit the
and like they
smash
didn't bother to
and
help.
hit
They
the
didn't
like
care.
button
They're like,
today, and
either
I'll hook
you
you
order
up.
something or just get out. Like,
yeah.
we're not gonna help you here. You know?
You need a local person to
Yeah,
open.
you need
Yeah,
you
you
need
need a Korean.
yeah, you need a Korean to show you around. Otherwise, it's
Exactly.
Like everywhere. Every country, it's the best thing to do.
have a
Get-
local show you around. Right?
Get a friend local, yeah.
Raise to 1100.
When I go to Australia, I have local friends too.
Yeah.
From Brisbane.
Oh, yeah,
They help
Brisbane?
me out. I can
Which
speak
part?
English. I
Gold
can
Coast
manage
or-
the English.
Is
right?
that a
Huh?
5K
Gold
trip?
Coast
I
or
don't even know.
actual
Yeah.
Maybe 15.
Actual
Okay.
Brisbane,
Southern,
yeah. We met in Argentina. I did round the
I have
world
your
trip,
name.
so I
I'm
met
Brian. What about
Brian.
yours?
Yeah.
You mean, yeah,
Nick.
of course.
Nice to meet you.
all around, yeah.
Sure.
How's it like in Israel? Is it for people?
Great.
Are people
Middle
like,
pair for
coming
Nick.
towards, like, tourists?
Brian is going to win 3 in a row here unless he gets turned or rivered by 6-4 or backdoor flush. Let's see if Brian can do it.
Worth a shot.
Worth a
You
shot.
go
I
to
gotta
the
give it a
big
try.
city.
Got a bet of
24/7
900.
city on
Nick
the
does have
beach.
24% equity for all his backdoors, and that's going to seal the deal. Turn 7 for a set. Nick does have that gutty to a 5 though. 42.50 in the pot.
It's like here, huh?
Yeah.
2000.
Bet of 2,000. I think Nick can
What's
safely
like
get away
the-
from this one.
What's like the one?
A
like
creative
one
side
thing
likes
that
raise
you
here
would
at some
recommend, like,
frequency. I don't know
tourists to do if they
how
had a
much
chance
of a
to go to
frequency. It
Israel?
could be a
5
small
like a
one.
must do.
And there's the small frequency raise to rep the 4-5.
Just go to experience.
It's on the table with that type of hand. And back to Brian, does he just get his stack in with the pot already bloated and just get Nick all in for his last 72.50? Or does he call and hope that Nick piles off? And Brian's going to just hope that Nick piles off, does have to dodge the 5.
Midnight people, full of people. The street full
And
of
dodges
people.
it.
I love that.
Cool.
Sydney is the complete opposite.
One-liner to the 9.
12 o'clock, everything is closed. There's no one outside. Completely.
And let's see how Brian navigates if Nick rips all in, because the hands
No,
that
we have
Nick was
Rafa
repping was
too.
8-9 for a straight on the turn and 4-5, and it goes check. And if you're in Brian's shoes, does this mean that Nick is afraid of a straight and or hoping that Brian bluffs off? And
Let's get this game out of the mud.
man, if Brian goes for some silky thin value with the set on one-liner, pretty impressive. What a G. That value bet is definitely Gucci.
Don't they limit who can play in the casinos? Is
And
it-
I wonder how much Nick is
like for poker?
Hollywooding
Yeah.
here with just a
What do you
6.
mean by limit?
like,
Or is he,
even
does he
if
really
you,
believe
like,
that
international
Brian could have
races?
missed his flush
I got
draw?
lucky. I heard something. No, anybody
Well
can
played
play.
by Brian.
But
But
today-
they limit how long you can play for.
Let me
You
have
can
one.
only play 24. After
Oh,
24
okay,
hours,
that's what I heard. I remember I heard something weird
Yeah,
about it, but I
you-
did remember
they
what
don't
it
let
was.
you like DJ in longer than 24 hours. Like if you play 24 hours, then you have to take a break.
But how do they keep track of like every player?
Like
You clock
when
in
you
and
play
then-
poker, you swipe your card.
Okay.
It's really rare because the poker room is like maybe like 20 tables, so
Okay.
they kind of know
They know they
if
can
the
keep track.
guy, if the manager was on shift,
Yeah.
he went home and he came back and you're still here, you went past the
Put it
24
over
hours.
here.
300, yeah, that's your box.
Has that happened to you? You were just like,
One time, but
Fold.
he didn't kick me out.
Call.
so it's not that rigid then.
It's not, yeah, it's not like, well, not that many people play 24 hours. I only did it one time.
Yeah.
Jack 10-6. Anna Kournikova wakes up with that gutty in 2 overs.
Oh, I heard the rake is.
Not
like
sure what
pretty
Nick
bad.
has.
I heard it's like pretty high, huh?
You have
Open-ended for
Yeah,
Andy
pre-flop,
now.
pre-flop.
Andy
Yeah.
mid-conversation, snap
Good
checks
take.
twice.
Pre-flop. Check.
Good.
And
Check.
River. Barry Greenstein style ace on the river.
Check.
And I think Brian is just going to try to win every hand this stream. He's won about 5 or 6 out of the first 8 hands. Pretty impressive.
In Australia anyway, it's like one license rule.
You can't play what?
There's only one place you can play.
Oh, only one casino?
Yeah, like if there's
There's one
they have a monopoly on the license,
Okay.
5,000 more.
so you don't have a choice.
Hmm.
I mean, unless you play like home
Adding
games.
5,000.
Unless you play home games. I see.
Where is it? Sydney?
Sydney, yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, they're doing really bad right now because of
Big money.
like money laundering stuff.
Hmm.
And
Good.
I heard something about that.
Fold.
yeah, it's like
300. Fold.
let's say I'm in the casino and I hand you $100 because you went to go buy lunch or something, and I'm paying you back. That's not allowed.
Go.
They're strict.
Yeah, very strict.
They want to know where every dollar.
They want to know
is
where
going.
every dollar,
been-
yeah.
Check.
Check. Check. Check her out. Two. Copy.
Oh, sorry.
Thank you.
5.
Andy, what
500.
have you been doing? You
Fold.
look like you're in great shape.
Oh, appreciate it, man. I was just for a month I was in Asia, and then
What's
I don't know. I've just been like doing the 16
Check.
8. Is that what it's
Check.
called? Basically, I just eat like one meal a day.
Oh,
And I mean, I don't do it like every day, but like I try to stick to it when I can. And then just been exercising and just like
Wow.
just
Oh.
life balance, man. You know, honestly, just life balance.
good for you.
Just playing less poker. That's what it is.
Good for you.
You know,
That's all you had
That's
to
the key
say.
to happiness.
That's all you had to
that's
say.
the key to happiness right there.
1,500 and a call.
Yeah. You've been playing a lot, huh? You look like shit, dude.
We're going to chop this one up with both players with an ace.
Thanks, buddy.
It does work wonders, though, man. You enjoy the game more when you just don't play that much, you know?
Mhm.
Like, I just don't play much anymore.
Flying
I only
first.
play on streams. I never play off stream. Like, and when I play online, I just fuck around. Like, I just. $250.
250. Fold. Fold. Heads up. Check. 200. Fold.
Andy stacks, and I love watching Andy.
Trying.
Secretly, when Andy plays, I implement some of his style in my game. Secretly. Don't tell him. I said that.
There's some
you know.
Israelis in New York.
All these guys, man.
Quick shout outs. People have been throwing some ones in the chat. We've got Wayne, our producer in the mix. Sebastian Law Firm, what up? We got Evan McMullen. What's up?
There's under-
How's your jumper, my dude?
Fold. Fold. $250.
Rennis Denolds says, JJ, good to see you. Shout out to our production coordinator, Jeff. Hooks me up back here with some stuff. some waters and coffee and everything. So shout out to you, Jeff, making sure that my mics are good. Open-ended for Aussie Al.
600.
Brian is going to do the Brian thing and just try to win every hand. He's going to bet big. I actually really like this bet.
Call.
Rennis Denolds asks how I've been. How have I been in the poker streets?
Check.
Aussie Al with the straight.
Check.
Let's see if something rolls off and can. Obviously, Brian can't win with 6 high, but I think once Aussie checks, it's a high frequency bet here. Double check to check raise river seems pretty cool though.
Fold.
And a fold. Yeah, I had one of my best poker months in October, along with it being one of my favorite months altogether. Just in general, I love October. I played a lot of poker. I did very well. And November, stuck. We are going to be spending the rest of November Rennis Denolds to try to get even, unfortunately. The game I play is a 10, 20, 40 game, about 3 times a week, sometimes twice. And it gets bigger. The 80's on sometimes. Sometimes we're playing stand-up game as of late. Double board bomb pot. It plays pretty close to 51 and 25-50. Shout out to Cincinnati Grinder as well.
Check.
Yeah, we're definitely going back.
Fold.
Once again, let's try to get to 100
I'm
likes.
thinking about going to Thailand maybe next
100 likes in the first hour. That's always my goal.
Seems like a very chill vibe.
It's so chill,
Yeah.
dude.
Two
So the only
babies,
complaint I would have is
one
that there's just too many fucking foreigners there,
boy,
dude.
1 year.
Like I went to like the bar area, like it was just like
Right, yeah.
like it kind of ruins it a little bit.
not yet.
But other than that, it's just. You know,
I heard eventually, I've heard some wind blow
That's why the
that there's going to be about $620,000 on this table.
Amazing.
And those of you that are Matt Berkey fans, he will be in the mix tomorrow. Big Matt Berkey.
250.
Evan McMullen hooking me up with some advice. Thank you, my man.
But everything over there is very cheap.
Yeah, like you could. I was getting massages like every single day. Like,
Massages
full
every
body
single
Thai
day,
jiu-jitsu,
Andy?
And, like, it's like $10, you know.
You baller.
I mean, it's crazy.
Yeah.
Super cheap.
You baller shot caller every day.
Every single day.
I'll take the under on every day.
The massage country, right?
I'll take the under, Andy.
Just like around there, yeah. Depends on where you go, and like, yeah. But
No,
it's
but $10, like
$10 to
$10 to them
$20,
is like a lot, right? Like,
Yeah, it's a lot. $10. $10 massage.
the food's great. Yeah, like people are nice. Just good atmosphere all around, you know. Like just different feeling. Just feel so relaxed.
250. Fold.
Raise.
Raise to 1100. Fold.
How much you have?
Maybe
Like
15 something.
Okay. Fold.
I had a fold lesson this morning. Like you gotta fold. Fold.
Someone's
Yeah.
telling you,
Fold.
okay,
Fold.
fold
need to
sometimes.
do more folding.
Got it.
And then when you play, it's good.
Blind squeeze show.
Good, probably a good lesson.
Yeah, fold lesson. It's hard.
Not fun, but
Not fun at all.
Raise to 3. Fold. Call.
Okay.
Call.
That's not folding.
3 pairs.
No fold.
check.
Check.
7-5-4. Very connected board for the blinds to smash, and you see them both with pairs. Turn is a 9.
400. Call. Fold.
Brian's going to lead tall. The best hand. How often does Brian go bet? Rep a 5 now or a straight? Probably at a very high clip. We know Brian's an aggressive player. He does check. Tall's going to win it.
You bet 4, I figure you have 4.
You're right.
Wow. Spot on, Tall. I see you.
You bet 6, I start to think. Shouldn't tell my secret.
We have 2 friends on the way, right?
2 players? Yeah, I think there's two more players coming.
This is good.
Do you like more players or less players like this, or do you like more?
Maybe about 6 to 7.
6 to 7, me too. I like 6 to
How
7.
about you?
I like around 6 to 7 too.
I
I
look
think 8 to
familiar?
9 starts to get a little bit slow.
So many.
Four.
Yeah.
You gotta play too
I
tight.
played the
you
win
gotta,
a
you
lot.
gotta
Raise to
fold
400.
like
Oh, really?
really good hands.
Oh, okay. I played.
I don't have the patience for that.
Not
Yeah,
recently,
that's
but a
brutal.
few number of years
That's
ago.
how it's like in tournaments
Yeah.
for me.
I hate tournaments.
Yeah.
Go like
so
10
that's
times a
there
year.
with
Oh, nice. I love
Too much
playing.
hope.
I love
painful,
running
man.
Too much hope.
sitting there with 20 big blinds, and then you pick up 3, 4 suited, and
minute.
you just throw in the muck. It's like painful.
Great,
But
right?
the win is the win the encore. They're the best.
Yeah. After I check them all, I started in
Right.
whatever.
You shouldn't be allowed. You shouldn't be allowed to.
I mean, of course,
to
Aria,
fold a
Elijah,
suited
they're really
suited
nice
connector pre-flop.
That's true.
That's
think
how the
the-
game should be made.
It should be there. That should be the rule.
Yeah, that should be the rule. You're not allowed.
Games would be so much better.
Yeah,
Nobody have to play.
you're not allowed.
You have to play them. You have to at least call.
250. Fold. Fold.
Real action, Brian.
My dragon says, "Are you a millionaire?" Am I a millionaire? I mean, yeah. I mean, I hope I should be if I'm playing that stakes all the time.
Anything with that one.
I hope so.
Big flop.
Brian, he's gonna torture this table today. Bought him for 50,000, and he's just gonna try to win every hand. I like this. I like this style of poker.
Coming down.
Once again, if you dip in and dip out, I will be posting some timestamps at the end of the show. I'll have some for you.
Who's coming?
Everything about everything says click the like button, please, gentlemen. It's free and easy. Yes, boost our YouTube algorithm. Thank you. Everything about everything.
Aren't we all gamblers?
Yeah. It, quite frankly, is just a measure of, you know, the game that's produced and how fun the game is. So thank you if you're enjoying yourself.
Yeah.
Smash the like button. Costs you nothing, means a ton to us here at Live at the Bike. Simply. Queen 8-8. Trip 8s for Nick. Brian with that gutty. We know he has aggressive style. He'll be barreling. And that's a good turn card for Brian. He can rep a king, he can rep a queen. Wow, and Brian goes check back. And a straight now for Brian. Dice territory now for Nick as he leads Brian with the straight. I have a feeling, even though the front door flush came in, Brian's going to sprinkle some magic in the pot.
Raise 22.
You live here? Or do you
Oh, and a good fold by Nick, who
Oh, you're still, okay. So you're
rather
still
fast
visiting?
folds his trip 8s. I mean, everything
Oh,
got there.
visiting. Every time I talk to my Australian cousin, I always learn some new words because you guys use different lingo. You know?
Yeah, I've had trouble with that. I say like, so like somebody will ask me a question and I'll be like,
Yeah.
okay, no worries.
Yeah.
And they don't understand what I'm saying.
Oh, they don't understand.
They
no
don't
words.
understand no worries.
What?
don't.
Really? You mean you say it here?
Good eye.
Yeah.
And because we use
And
that.
then
Yeah,
and then
Is there a tip pot or?
Yeah, so when we do the collection every
And then I'll say,
we collect 35.
I think it's Z or Z. I don't know which one you guys. They don't understand the one that I say.
Oh,
I say Z.
Zed.
You guys say Z or something.
Oh, we have a racer.
Wait, what?
They look at me like I'm a retard.
Okay, okay. I don't know those. That's weird. I mean, no worries. We use that. We use that though.
You guys use no
We
one?
use no worries. Yeah, but like the ones that really confused me was like,
Three cars.
like you guys call like a flashlight like a torch.
3 ways. We're
Yeah.
gonna see 3.
Blows my mind.
A
Your torch. You guys
yeah.
call it a torch, right?
I don't know what a
Thank you. Check.
You don't know? You guys don't say flashlight?
no torch. Yeah.
Torch.
And then I was trying to buy a
Monotone
Like a
diamonds and
Yeah.
tall smashes the
But-
diamonds.
and
Okay.
you guys call it like a surge or something, like
surge
power
protector.
And
it's
what I
surge-
like to
yeah,
call
it's
some
a
blood
surge
diamonds.
protector.
You know,
No
You guys
idea.
call it a power
Someone
board?
Yeah, I called
turns
it a power
trips
board.
and you have the
went
nut
to, like,
flush.
the shop and
Those are
I
the blood
I went to
diamonds
Best
in
Buy
there.
And I asked the guy, you guys have a power board? And he looks at me. I'm like, yeah, power board. You stick it into the wall. And he's like, you mean a surge protector? I'm like, and I'm like on my phone, I'm like Googling what a surge protector is, and then like I go images and I see the same thing. I'm like, yeah, surge protector.
Yeah. That's funny. Yeah, I think another one is like you guys called like sunglasses. You guys call them sunnies.
Sunnies, yeah,
We
sunnies.
don't use that here either. Sunnies. Yeah, there's a bunch of them.
Yeah. There's like a lot.
Uh-oh.
There's a lot of them.
Brian's gonna raise up the trips.
Evolution of English language.
1800.
I'm sure there's like a bunch of slangs too. If you throw in a bunch of like the normal words with the slang, like American guy would no idea.
And
what
that's
it's
the advantage you get once
The worst one was
a player flats their
songs.
nut
Oh,
flush
that's like
on the
women's
flop.
underwear or
Yeah.
something, right? That's
That's what I like to call
That's
some
slippers?
balancing.
That's slippers.
Oh, really?
So you know, I go to the store. I'm like, yeah, where do I get some thongs? And they're looking at me like I'm real weird.
River is
you
a
know?
brick.
This guy.
Safe to say it, Brian probably thinks that he has the best hand, and 5,000 in the pot. How much does
That one
Brian
was
go
like
for?
the
Maybe
first
something
lockdown,
like
I
2/3
came,
sizing,
like,
something like
pre-COVID, I came,
4,000
like,
ish.
for a holiday, and like Aussies, we wear thongs everywhere,
Yeah.
or like slippers everywhere.
Slip us.
3,000.
3,000 it is.
So what do you guys call thongs then? Like the female's underwear, that particular underwear? Because you know it's like the single.
It's all in a particular place. His
underwear.
hand is a pure continue. Does he raise? And he does take the line where he just flats. And tall's gonna win the pot. Simply.
But yeah, the first look I got when I asked like where the thongs are, the guy was
Give
looking
you
at me,
looks, yeah,
yeah,
they're
giving me like.
Small meat.
All right.
Come on, Todd, you're supposed to listen to your friend on that.
You make me think, but okay, you have 9, so you have.
Yeah.
Full.
You've been Sydney before?
I've been
300.
to. I think I've been to Sydney once. Yeah, but it was a long time ago. It was like when I was.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
to
agree with you.
really
Martin's World
couldn't really
says
remember.
I'm
Yeah, I
liking
just remember
Tall's
going to, like,
Lacoste hoodie. Yeah, it's
one of,
pretty
like,
fresh.
the
You
The color's sick, and I like that
Yeah,
little
like
lime
the
green
monkey, you know,
zipper
like
there
the
to
shoulder
give it
area.
some
How
extra
much?
flavor.
I just remember that, and I just remember the heat. It was
Yeah,
just so
it's
hot.
Lai Wei says,
Yeah,
why
I don't
don't
remember too
raise?
much.
I think you mean, why didn't he raise?
Definitely
But I
should
got
make
you.
some
My
back
grammar
then.
sometimes is not the
Appreciate
greatest. As Nick tries to do the 7 deuce thing, gets punished by
It's the best
Brian.
time of the year to go.
Nick's going to be in a world of hurt all night with having Brian directly to his left.
Like December,
An aggressive
January,
player to your
February.
left. Kind of
That
stinks
time
in No
the
Limit
weather's
Texas
a lot
Hold'em.
better.
Yeah. It's
Um,
like when most people
When
do
you're going to be
and
putting in
stuff
bets
like
and
that.
getting raised a bunch. I think sometimes on paired boards, it's tough to navigate even with the flush.
You guys don't have
For instance,
like, you don't-
well,
guys don't
Tuesday
have,
when I
like,
played,
cafe culture here.
I raised the river,
Like
not even with the nut flush. It
everybody
was a
just
9
drinks,
high
like,
flush,
coffee.
and
like,
got owned by a
black
full
coffee
house
and
that
tea
didn't
or
raise
something.
because they were afraid of a higher
Yeah.
full house. Cool,
No,
sweet.
but, like,
And one of the
you guys
players
don't
was like,
do, like,
why didn't you raise?
lattes and
I mean,
coffee
why did you
and
raise?
stuff
And I'm like,
that.
bro, I'm not afraid. I'm
We
just
just
going to
do,
like
like,
put money in when I
straight
think
thing.
my hand is good.
I
So
think, yeah, I think it's like not as
Tall wasn't
yeah,
sure
I
if his
see what
hand
you're
was
saying.
good,
It's still
so
good,
he just
but
called.
Not as much as,
It happens. What's up, Verlin?
I don't think
Broomley,
about it all, so
shout
I
out to you.
wouldn't- not familiar.
Thank you for supporting Live at the Bike.
That's all people, us all Australians do though, huh? It's just like, get together and just drink.
There's like
Brian,
coffee
with some
like
backdoor equity to
three
some
times a
straights,
day.
gonna put in some money
Kinda
and
like
turn
Asian,
trips
like,
for
it's
tall.
Chinese people, they just drink bubble tea.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like that, huh? Yeah.
Tall.
They like get really into like the coffee as well. Like they got the
1100 in the
like,
mix, and it
this
goes
roast,
check,
that
check.
roast, whatever.
Okay.
Tall completely, steaming it up, heating up, heat check.
Who's that one poker player, Joe Hasham?
Yeah,
That's the
good.
sugar. I miss that guy. Yeah, was a legend.
Raise to 3. Fold. Fold. Call. 3 players. Check. 400. Call. Raise 2,000. Call.
All in.
All in.
Ooh. Ooh.
We'll check on the turn. I will check raise.
Yeah. I had nothing.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, you couldn't have been anyone.
All in.
I rivered
Wow.
7, but so
Yeah.
I didn't think I was good anymore.
Yeah, for sure. What is going on here?
What do you got, Andy?
Snap all in. Just,
What do you got?
I got not a great hand, but oh, that can be 2.
Snap or lean.
10 seconds.
Fold.
I think you got ace king with a club.
Once or twice.
With 1 club.
Whatever you want.
Ooh.
You got
Twice?
ace king with a club. Ace
Ooh.
10 with a club.
I like
You-
it.
Yeah, I know that.
Clubs, right?
Alright, running it twice.
Both clubs, yeah. Way too
Money
good.
was gonna get in.
What'd you?
I had clubs too.
Yeah.
I was dead.
You didn't
I
wanna
was
say it.
dead.
Threes, yeah,
I was-
I think he might. He's like a third.
40%. Is it? Third.
Or out.
And more on.
Well, or actually,
yeah,
less
outside.
out.
That's out.
Actually, less out. What am I talking about?
Where's the club?
A 10, a
Where's
3,
the black thing?
Oh, no, a 5.
Oh,
There
my
it is.
God.
Oh.
You got
Yeah,
that
yeah.
the
Run
hard way.
around.
You got that the hard way.
Again.
He ordered a 5 for you. I didn't think about it. I just worried
I was
ace
like,
or 10.
Yeah, the ace.
An ace, a 3. I was like, no, not a 3.
Right.
Wait a minute.
And I said we got more outs as soon as he. No.
Whoops. Beautiful. That's why I love poker. Because I chop my aces 100 times. The last 100 times. We chop.
You got aces and
And we chop.
twice, right?
The last 20 times. I don't know how. So I just fold them.
You fold aces.
And that's just pretty brutal, my timing. I went to the restroom, and I miss the biggest hand of the night.
250.
Set of 3s, pair flush draw.
Fold. Fold.
Andy gets rid of a straight draw and a flush draw, somehow escapes. But that hand will be time stamped, and I hope you guys did your own commentary for that hand on hand number 22. What a bad beat. What a bad beat. Shout out to the 427 of you rocking with us
Computer?
today.
Yeah,
I am JG
for-
De La Garza.
Not only for computer, for some
I'm a
business
semi-professional
solution
poker
based on
player,
the
I guess.
software
Professional.
Yeah.
Some players think I'm good,
Yeah,
some
I was
players
like,
don't
these
think I'm
guys
that
from
great.
Here.
But anyways, I'm here to commentate, and I got a balanced strategy. Hopefully I make things fun for you today. Also, I hope you learn a little some.
Call.
And if you could, kindly smash that like button. Let's get to 100 likes
business is
before the end of the first hour. We're on our way.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And if you would like a shout out and you smash the like button, we're on the honor
Yeah, just
system,
like that.
as it says in our YouTube channel.
For
So-
what industry?
Put a 1 by your name, and I will
My major
kindly
is
give you a
mainly for
shout
the
out.
Retail and for the wholesale line.
Wow, Tall again flops a
Banter
flush.
does like a software solution for like
Pretty
healthcare.
sick.
Healthcare.
Yeah, healthcare.
It's valuable.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Very good business.
Oh, wow, you had something.
Especially like all the in Australia, all the hospitals like use a similar software packages. So
Understand,
you
no
get the
hard.
license for one, you get the license for all.
Yeah,
of them.
yeah.
You don't want to see
Yeah,
ace 10 of hearts.
And then the renewals
walking
is just
your-
like
your phone completely.
But he might gamble with that hand.
I had a feeling he was going to gamble.
I know Andy can call with kings and aces. I know that. I know it can happen.
He's tricky.
Yeah.
Tricky,
Too smart. Too smart.
Tricky.
300. Fold. Fold. Call. Fold. Heads up.
I haven't been bowling. I'll take the under. I'll take the under. Shout out to Russell Mayer.
300.
High C-bet frequency spot. Ace, ace, 10 board. Just board that Aussie Al knows that he just dominates. You guys have any questions for me?
Fold.
Stop by, say what up in the chat. I'm reading, monitoring. Hang in.
250.
Alright, everyone's opening 250
Fold,
now. I'm
fold.
gonna start doing this. 250.
Call. Got it. Thank you.
Yeah, 250
Heads
is
up.
You know
good.
what? That's cheaper.
Confusing
It's
sign.
cheaper.
Cheaper, yeah.
yeah.
It's good.
Actually, you know any Israelis who play at the win? Or
Yeah, some.
yeah, you know Roy or
Race?
you know Roy?
Oh, and Aussie Al gonna take the aggro line.
Is it? I know few.
Just a board that
He's
Al
probably
can
in the
rep
group.
from his
There's
big
a whole
blind.
bunch
Also
of
has
them.
some
Okay.
backdoor flush draw,
Yeah, Roy
gutty.
and,
A lot of good things that can happen. That brick 4,
there's a bunch.
not one of them.
Yeah, I met some Israelis.
Yeah.
Check.
They have an Israeli short deck game. They play short deck. You
Oh,
know
really?
that?
No?
Yeah, okay.
Oh, but the River Queen.
It's, they take out
3-4 guys?
That just
No, no,
aggressive
it's
line on the
called
flop
short
just
deck.
leads to
It's a
good
hold'em,
things, as
but they take
usually
out, I
aggressive
think,
lines
6
lead
and
to
below. What's that?
some
Yeah, I think 6 and
favorable
below.
spots
Yeah.
So it's like
in the
36
no limit Texas
harder than
Hold'em
that.
streets. It's just the way it goes. I don't know why, but
8?
Different.
bet of
More
8 and
gamble.
Yeah, yeah. So we used to play.
oh my gosh.
Ah.
What a line by
Oh,
Nick.
it's in your hand.
This in your hand.
Nick's a stud.
You can change
Draw.
1, 2, or 3.
Right, draw.
Nick's got the 10, so
That's
he's
the
repping
game.
the king 10.
I play it in Israel. Across.
10-8.
One draw or 3 draws? Or?
You
And
change
just
one
now
to
queen is
One.
just
Okay.
in a bad spot.
And then what? How, no limit?
Could
or
Nick
anything?
have
Yeah,
king
yeah,
queen?
yeah, better.
Wow, what a spot by Nick.
Is it?
and you
Let's
play
go.
to open, you can say I'm opening,
Not hard to get me excited back here.
and the bet is from
What's up, Terry White, Andres, Fletcher,
2
Parkin?
kings and up.
I see you.
So you need to have 2 kings
To qualify.
Fletcher, thank
Okay.
you for
or 2 pairs. Small
a
two
nice
pairs.
compliment. Thank you, bro. I
Or
see
you
you.
can bluff.
Right, and if they fold.
That was
and
some.
get 2 queens,
It's just
2
a
days,
well-played hand by both
change
players.
2, and get and hope you get an ace and says I had 2 aces with queen.
Sorry.
It's allowed.
Mm.
But if you don't need it, you can't show you nothing hand.
What up, Laker?
Fold.
One Nation.
Fold.
We are 5-handed at the moment. We're gonna kick it up to 7-handed. We got Andy Stacks Poker in the mix. Fan favorite, luminary,
1,000.
legendary man,
Fold.
goatish.
Is that
3-bet on cue.
how
10-9
does
of
the
hearts.
betting go? Is it one side, or is it?
All right.
Is it no?
These
limit?
players are talking. I'm gonna let them balance a little bit. I'll stay quiet a little bit.
Ah, okay.
After I shout out Flex Bosev's son. Brosef's son. and chill, Paulins.
But yeah, it goes. So you bet, then you change cards, then you bet again.
Wait, what game is this?
250.
So it's called 5 cards poker.
5 card poker.
5 card draw. They call it here.
You hold 5 cards.
Is this
and you
a
can-
made up a game? Is it a made up game or is it a?
It's an old game.
Oh, it's an actual game.
Yeah, yeah.
It's the real poker. That's how they call it. the real
Back in the old
poker.
days, that's what they used to play, right?
Yeah.
A card draw, yeah.
And then you change 1, 2, or 3. Let's say you get 2 aces, 7, 8, 6.
Okay.
You change the 3, you up, you get another ace. You have 3
Oh, so it's the best. You're
And
trying to
then
make
you
the
show-
best hand in your.
in your
Right.
hand.
Okay, in your hand.
And you can draw 1 time.
Oh, okay. You can draw 1 time.
Right.
I remember
Then-
playing that with my brother
you
back
bet
before I learned Hold'em. Like that's what we used to play. It's just 5 card draw.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Because
Okay.
that's what I thought poker was. Like I thought that's what it's the only form of poker before I
Same.
went to
Proper
next
play.
one. Yeah.
We play.
right?
Let's play.
Before the poker
I
game.
always play.
And then when do you bet? Like when do you bet with the before
Check.
you draw?
When you get the cards, you can bet. Then you change the card.
You can bet again.
You can bet again. If somebody bet, you can bet over him.
Oh.
Heads up to the flop. 4, deuce, deuce.
Yeah.
I'm in for
Both
one.
players joking around to play. Of course, they're going to play. It's a collection game.
Check. 400. Fold.
Remember the 4?
I have a 4.
Fold. Fold. $250. Fold.
Cool.
Call. Heads up.
Going toe to toe. 976.
Check.
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 Classic wide range spots. Blind versus big blind.
Check.
Top. Now gets turned by a king.
Clear.
It's going to have a clear continue
Call.
I'm curious, how much is
Double
that camera,
gutty.
you think? 20K?
for Nick.
Yeah.
And a 10. Right on
Like
cue.
20K, huh?
Cameras are very expensive.
A spot where
Like,
Tall's going to check at a high frequency and Nick checks back.
It's a good business.
Check.
Nothing.
Thank you.
Nothing is in absolutes here. We're just going to talk
I
frequencies.
thought it's 8.
Mary Hobbs says, hit the like button. You are watching live at the bikes, so hit it. Okay, I can get on board.
The new iPhones have like crazy cameras though. The new iPhone 13 has like the abilities in that camera is insane.
Evan McMullen, if you want to get
actually
on live at the
unnecessary
bike,
for
you
most
can
people,
DM Wayne,
the camera quality is
D22Soso
so
on
unnecessary.
Instagram or Twitter. And if you want to play in the game that I put together at the bicycle, you can just DM me on Twitter or Instagram as well. What's up, Simon Glazer? My guy. We got to get back on that running path, man. Get that Nike app fired up. Let's go.
Fold.
I'm out of shape, man.
Everybody always talks about how Instagram's like the new dating thing, you know, but I don't know, man. Nobody ever, I don't get any action on Instagram.
Simon says, what stakes have I been grinding? I've played, I think, about
You're married, huh? I see the ring.
1,100 hours of poker this year, and 950 of them, I was looking at my app earlier, have been at 10, 20, 40 games. So mainly the game I play. I'll dabble in some games at the bike before I wait to commentate, a couple hours after I commentate if I feel like playing.
Brian,
But
you're married too.
I don't really enjoy playing the games on the floor. I like playing in fun environments, as you guys know. Style like live at the bike games, etc. What's up, Mystic Porto?
Excited?
Yeah, I am.
You gotta do deal before. Let me teach you something.
Okay, let's hear it.
What are we teaching?
So, all your important things, okay, you need to make a deal before you get there. So when you get there,
250.
she won't tell you, hey, she's not surprised anymore, you know? I told you I'm allowed to go to Thailand with friends, right? Don't be surprised anymore.
Okay.
So make the contract.
Those of you guys are wondering who else is joining the table, it's going to be Vivian and Jung. Vivian brings a lot of action to the table. So just Jung.
Actually, my fiance is amazing. Hey, babe. But yeah, she.
Okay.
Tall with the straight.
Milking me. Milking me.
500.
Milking is right. Andy with the nut blocker. Does he raise after the speech play?
I'll show you one.
All right, which one?
10 seconds.
Oh my god. Fuck. Guess you could have 6-7 now.
Can I add time?
Oh fuck, I didn't call. I just paid off.
And
Oh,
Andy
straight.
pays off ace high.
Oh, straight.
Oh, yeah,
Straight.
straight.
Nice.
Sorry.
Round the turn,
You
huh?
see.
Very nice. I didn't see it either, yeah.
Alright, players, we're gonna do a collection on
Small
this
bet,
hand.
small bet.
They do the left card.
We'll do,
Yeah,
yeah,
let's do
first
that.
card on the flop, seat number, paste collection.
I've lost eight of these in a row before in Sydney.
8 of them?
Yeah,
I'm
eight.
playing how many handed though?
8 in a row. Playing 8-handed.
Play 8-handed?
Normally
Yeah.
they fold
Really?
when I say
Very,
one.
very,
Right,
very hard to
right.
do.
Do me a favor, fam.
That's almost impossible.
We are 2 likes away from 100 likes. We did crush it under the hour mark. If you haven't smashed the like button,
1100.
hit the like button now. Put a 1 in the chat. I'll give you a shout out. And if you're the type of person that wants to be low key and doesn't want to shout, just smash it and be. I hope you have some happy holidays and whatnot. And I'll be in the mix tomorrow, commentating for a little while as well.
110.
Yeah,
It's
we'll do it.
22
Between hands.
per hour.
All right.
Shoot, I don't even know. I don't remember. How much is it per
For
hour?
one
For a
thing,
half hour?
5 people for half hour.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
For the fam that puts us up over that 100 like mark in the YouTube algorithm, thank you, fam. What's up, Dave? The
Yeah,
Truth.
chips is included, right?
Correct. Yeah. So 70.
One of my favorite basketball players of all time, The Truth, who's a poker player who got caught up in a little bit of video at a home game. His name is, you guys can Google if you don't know, but he goes by The
Yeah.
Truth as well.
Next hand, or on the flop,
Do
I'll
I?
give her, is it just her right now?
A little bit, yeah. I played more in New York, but yeah, a little bit in Vegas.
We'll do red or black on this flop, red or black.
The one I play in is safe, but some of the others are not. So it's
300.
You gotta know someone to put you in, right?
you have to know somebody who's trustworthy, and even then it's a risk.
Yeah.
It's big risk. I've heard bad things about LA poker.
I'll drop for him first and then
I
she'll
don't
go.
play home games.
Doesn't
I
matter.
just joined
Heads up.
my friend for one home game in Beverly Hills.
We're going to go heads up.
Even like they knew
10-8-3, top, top.
I didn't
Video
see her.
party or
The,
For Nick.
yeah, your first.
Did he say top, top like Jamie Gold? Yes, he did.
the
Commentator
vibe there
did.
is not my type.
Damn right he did.
They smoke a lot. I don't
Maybe
like
it'll be
cigarettes,
me too.
but it's bugging me. And they play online.
15, 30,
PLO.
Yeah.
30.
At 400 and a
2 o'clock,
call.
yeah.
Come on, man.
Call.
Andy. Nice to meet you, man. Hey, how are you? Andy. Nice to meet you.
Check.
Okay. Bet. 14.
1400.
Fold.
Wow, I'm not sure if our graphics are right, but it said that.
200. Okay.
Is that correct?
Yeah. Jong and 9 got 200,000.
All right.
And I got Vivian. Hello? Welcome. How much? 100,000.
I don't really understand that hand, so let's just skip.
Or like,
Skip it. What's up, Quicksilver? Z24, and there's Vivian.
100.
Squished right between Aussie Al and Andy Stacks Poker. And let's see if she covers the table. Last time she played, she bought him for over $100,000.
Jong in the next hand. Fold.
Sorry, the car probably flashed.
Okay. Saw that one. King of spades. Raise to 300. Fold, fold, fold.
Vivian buys in for 100,000. Restacks. Andy stacks and raises the stakes. Queen Jack 3, 2 hearts. Gutty for tall. Gutty for Vivian and the nut flush draw backdoor to the spades and goes bet and a fold.
The light is what brand are they? It's a Korean brand called Gentle Monster. I think. What is it called? Gentle Monster. Oh, okay.
Andy, so nice meeting you.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Oh, they never met each other. Let's hear this.
Thank you. You watch a lot of videos of me losing. Most of the clips of me are not good, so making a wrong decision every time.
Straddle. 200. Fold. I agree. Fold, 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 fold.
Where are you guys from?
Raise.
Shanghai.
700.
Shanghai? Oh, nice.
Fold.
You guys came straight from Shanghai? Yeah, we live there. Oh, nice. I've not made the trip to China, to mainland yet. Yeah. So you're from Taiwan? I was born there, but I live here. Yeah. You guys want to do a round? Start a round?
Yep. 现在的中国是 zero total policy 还是已经取消掉了？
没有取消。
没取消掉。
Still pretty bad, I think.
那你
right?
生病的话，你一天待在家，他们不
不能
让你。
待在家。
哦。
They isolate you guys.
Sure, go to straddle. Fold.
It's
Fold.
still pretty bad there, huh? Shanghai?
Yeah,
policy?
it is, yeah.
Still really bad.
Policy.
That's why you guys got out, huh?
Raise.
For vacation.
700.
Vacation,
Fold.
we're gonna stay here for another 1 month.
1 month?
Yeah.
And then back to Shanghai?
Yeah, back in Shanghai. New Year's coming.
Yeah, gotta go back.
Is it easier to leave Shanghai when you come here?
No, it's not.
Not easy.
It's the same.
1200.
Straddle is on, and that's when Andy's time is to shine. Andy with that backdoor ace of spades. Very wide range spots for both players. Small blind versus the straddle.
You're both from Shanghai?
A little sense of frustration
You
from Andy
came
as he
together?
folds that hand.
Yeah. We come
Maybe it's just because
together.
I know Andy.
We have
very
like
well.
5 people come together.
Ah.
We rent a house in Irvine.
Oh, right.
With this guy?
Quite good.
He's in
No.
Illinois too.
No, with
Aaron?
Okay.
Aaron,
Aaron's there.
is that, okay, yeah, I know Aaron. Nice. Oh, he came with you guys.
Oh, yeah. I know, Aaron.
That's a straddle.
Mm-hmm.
7.
Raise. 700. Fold. Fold. 2100. Re-raise. Fold, fold.
你帮我叫个
Fold.
service
Yep. I'm gonna add on too. I'll add on 100.
Okay.
Wow, I think I just heard Andy say that he's going to add on $100,000.
Call.
Zhang with 200K starting stack, Vivian 100K. And Zhang looked over at Andy like, you're going to play deep with us. Let's play.
Sure.
Alright. $1,600. Call. Okay.
What a turn card for Aussie Al. It's a spot that money is just going to be put in the pot, and it goes check, check. And a river straight for Zhang. We're going to see some technical high stakes and my favorite deep stack poker as pots are just going to be inflated today.
Check.
Wow, trap fails.
No more bluff?
And too good to bluff, huh? And too good.
Phil Hellmuth-ish trap. No dice.
Yesterday, today.
Oh, yeah.
So either way,
Price you're 200.
No,
No,
here.
Oh,
Imagine
sorry.
the queen coming.
You're
to
400. Let's get this game out of the block early.
Yeah, 200 under the gun. Fold. Fold.
Paul, we were playing with airball yesterday, and every time
600.
he either got bluffed or he lost a hand, we would raise the stakes. It's so
Fold.
funny.
Fold.
You got tilted really
Yeah,
quick. huh?
he gets emotional.
Food service, anyone? Food service? Yeah. Call. 3 players.
Deal me
Nick
in for
lose
my
1,000, add on 100.
Yeah.
9, 3 deuce,
He
2
lost,
hearts.
let's see,
Straddle round.
like 30K,
We were
yeah,
playing
no,
50,
400K.
100. 100 big blind ante,
Wow.
Of course not,
200
we'll just
straddle,
play.
450 in
What is
every
it?
single
Oh,
pot.
oh, that's okay. Thank you. Thanks for checking. Sure. Thank you.
Looks like these two are going to be playing a lot of hands together. Both players with somewhat napkins on this board. Zhang going to go
Thanks,
for it, though.
appreciate it. Whoop. Yep. Do you need? Oh. Oh, credit card. Yeah.
Correct,
Thanks.
huh?
I can feel your energy. Came to gamble today.
Really?
Some days you wake up and you're just like,
Yeah, just wake up.
I'm gonna gamble
We have
today.
the party.
I'm gonna splash today.
I'm in.
Yep.
Oh, behind there? Okay.
Fold.
600.
Straddles off, so. Raise to 6. Fold.
Make it 18.
Raise to 18.
Whoa, here we go. 3 bets getting large.
Fold. Fold.
18 to go.
Oh.
Huh?
Re-raise.
50.
56.
Ace queen in the muck.
Fold.
Wow, look at, we're going to have some high technical poker with that 4-bet with ace jack off. Let's go.
Gotta give you respect, man. First time, you know. Second time, I don't know. But first time, you know, I'll give you a little respect.
Good line, right? You taking it?
I'll pull the king
I'm in.
ace first time.
Straddle here, please.
Suited?
Yeah, I'll do it. I had the blocker, as they call it.
Fold. Raise to 6.
18.
Re-raise. 18. Fold.
If it didn't work the first time, try again.
Try again, man. That's what my mom always taught me, you know.
Fold. Fold.
Never give up.
Call. Heads up. Check.
Flop full house for Vivian.
Raise 6,000. Fold.
And Vivian fast plays her full house. Trying to play a super deep pot. Andy's sitting with 150,000. Sure enough, he's the man who somewhat invented the high stakes pokers. He's been doing it for so long. We're going to see some high stakes poker being played at its finest today.
5.
Raise 500.
And Zhang with ace king.
16. Fold. Fold. Call. Heads up. Okay.
Jack 7-3. Top pair for Nick. Some equity has been turned for Zhang. And how often does Zhang
200.
continue with a raise or a call? Does have a gutty. 2 overs. Equity's good.
Call.
And river, very Greenstein style, that ace. Pesky ace.
Okay.
Zhang's gonna scut.
All in.
Wow. Over bet size. I think there was 8,000 in the pot. Zhang says, you want to play, let's play for all of it. And it puts Nick all in for 10,000. The issue is that Nick knows that Zhang has a lot of aces in his arsenal and perhaps could have even something like ace 3, ace 10, and ace king.
10 seconds.
Could have even got lucky with king queen that Nick does not have removal to. And Nick's going to use his first time chip of the day. And let's see how far this proceeds. What do you guys think in the chat? Put a 3 if you think he's going to call. 4 fold. 3 call. 4 fold. Let me know what you guys think. If you guys predict the action correctly, I will give you a shout out. I have my prediction set. And he does make the folds. Well done. So guys, interesting hands will be evolving since we have the straddle on. We have Zhang sitting $200,000 deep and some extra now. We have Andy sitting with 150,000. Okay. And we have Vivian sitting with 100,000. If you are here for some deep stack poker, you came to the right place, right time. And make sure you guys check out ballyplay.com/AliTV. I will redrop it. The MooBot is dropping it. We are giving away every Friday a Live at the Bike hoodie and hat. We ship it to you for free. All you have to do is participate in the Bally Play game. It's 5 questions. In my opinion, 2 of them are freebies. If you watch Live at the Bike, you should be able to get 2 instant freebies tomorrow.
Yeah.
So make sure you guys check out ballyplay.com/AliTV. The person with the most correct answers, we will ship them a complimentary Live at the Bike Bally
Can I object?
You can.
sweater and hat.
I don't play straddle.
You don't?
Yeah.
Okay.
No straddle.
How about one more round?
Yeah. I think one round off is okay.
Okay, let's do that. So this round,
Okay.
this round
This
on,
one.
and then
Yeah,
next
take it
round
back,
off.
Andy. Yeah, take it back.
Let's see if I see.
All right. Straddle on.
1-1, yeah.
We'll go back and forth. Fold. 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 Fold.
I'll drop the link. Make sure you guys do it. 2 freebies. Will take you about 20 seconds to do it. And you'll be competing with some of these players. Some of these players jump in for the fun. And we ask them to play. So if you would like a chance for a fun game.
Imagine getting stacked in the round it's on, and then it goes back to off, and there you are. I'm like,
Fold.
6.
Raise to 6. Fold.
I'll drop it a bunch. You guys check it out.
Raise to 2,000.
Jesus Guerrero says, "What's Vivian's IG, JJ?" Hey, man. We'll see how much research you guys can do, okay?
6,000.
I can't be giving you guys everything. Ace King versus Ace King. Wow. 4-bet from Vivian to 6,000.
Call.
30 more.
And here we go. 12,800 in the pot. Balloons pots. 885 with survival of the fittest. What's that?
$3,000. Call.
And a bet of 3,000 and a snap call from Tall. Turn is a 10. And let's see how much that slows down the action. I think it will. I think Vivian does fire here in reps, aces and kings at a decent size frequency, but she's probably most inclined to check here. But let's see what Vivian does, and she checks. And Tall probably has a easy check as well. He is ahead of ace queen at some frequency, and it does go check check. River is the 4 of spades. No player with the spade. I would assume at a high frequency this will go check check as well.
Check.
Both players' hands look like over pairs, like queens and jacks. It goes check check, chop it up. John Aguilar says, "Hit that like button and subscribe, yeah, y'all." Hell yeah, I like that. Shout out to Darla.
You guys both think you played it bad. I was like shaking his head. Could have won that hand. And she's thinking,
Coulda win
fuck, I
this.
could have won that hand too.
Could have win this.
Both of them think they could have won.
I have bad position.
Fold. Fold.
It's
Fold.
okay to jump.
300. Fold. Call. Heads up.
Check.
Check. Check.
Turn is the 5 of clubs.
500.
And open-ended for both players.
Call.
Although Nick's is a little bit better with his pair of sevens. River Queen. High frequency check from Nick.
Check.
Vivian hoping that king high is sometimes good.
Pocket nuts.
Evan, can you resend your question? I'm sorry, I didn't see it. If it was asking my net worth, I cannot. I refused to dispose that answer, okay? One of the people in the chat asking if Tall is Israeli. That is correct.
Fold. Fold.
Shout out to 700 of you in the YouTube spheres.
Fold. Raise. 6. Raise. 21.
Wow. We're playing some big stakes poker here.
Fold.
An open and a fold.
I got you. Thank you. Yes, sir.
Come on, Robin Cho. Only important questions.
What have you guys been doing in
Damn it.
so far?
Just kidding.
Just play poker.
Remember when teachers used to say, "No question is a dumb question"? Well, that was in school, and I will hammer whoever throws out some sort of question along those lines. How about that?
Who's playing? Who's playing?
Jams and Clippers and against Lakers.
Who won?
Clippers.
Clippers?
Yeah.
It's a tough one to root for. I like them both, but
Yeah.
was it close?
Close. 10 points. I
10
think.
points? Things are just not the same without Kobe, though, you know?
Yeah.
Not the same, right?
Of course,
Ace on the turn for Vivian. Nick has not had the best run of it so far. He has sniped a couple good bluffs, but has ran into spots like this.
600.
And perhaps Nick is betting 600 to go into check back mode.
Call.
What's the main sport in Australia?
Rugby league.
Rugby. That's right, you guys play rugby.
Rugby.
That's what everybody watches.
That's
Huh?
only Australians play rugby league. There's rugby league and then there's rugby union. Union is
Okay.
played by like
Also British, I think. British
yeah,
play rugby.
no one plays rugby league. Only Australians. But rugby union, England,
Yeah.
South Africa, Australia, New Zealand,
Yeah.
and I think that's it.
I like rugby. I used to play that in school.
But it's
10 more.
it's
Okay.
so
Teenage
fun.
batting 10.
like they don't wear like any headgear. So
Oh shit.
when they're like 35, they all have like some sort of
Yeah,
concussive
yeah.
issues. Yeah.
Some rain.
Yeah.
Yep.
If,
Some
if
headphones.
they're like a forward, by
What?
35 they have like.
Why did they choose to not wear clothing?
It's fair.
It's like
Cold.
I don't know.
300
it's like
and
a-
1,000,
The race.
right?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Cold, small,
That's
cold,
insane.
cold, cold. That's right. Cold.
Huh? You won a it's crazy. I haven't won one today. That's the first one I won, right? Misdeal.
But I thought it was open. I don't know it's a free bet, so
Oh,
I
you
just
thought it was
instantly
a
call.
call? Raise, call. Oh.
I thought it was
Alright,
a right.
Yeah, but it used to be like for NRL,
Yeah.
people would get like smacked onto the ground. They'd be like full bleeding. They would get a guy. They would touch him up, and
Yeah.
he's like allowed to continue playing. But then like the old school guys, they all have like concussive issues from like playing.
Yeah.
And now they're really strict. Like you need to go off the field and get like a full medical check. And once you're okay, they
Yeah.
let you back on. But
Before
before it was crazy. Yeah.
Before anything goes,
Three-race. 1,800.
Yeah. Before it was crazy. It was like.
people are just bleeding on
You
their head
just
and playing.
like as long as the player says, "Yeah, I'm okay to continue playing," then they're just, you know.
That's insane.
Raise. 7,000.
And we have liftoff. Brian, who tried to win every single hand at the beginning of the show,
AFL,
has not won a hand in like
it's
20
like,
hands and is itching. Goes after with the
kind of
queen
like an
3.
NFL ball,
4-bet
and
from
there's
tall,
like
cold
4
with
posts.
ace king of
The
diamonds.
middle post is 6 points, and the side posts are 1 point each, and you need to kick the ball in.
That's very interesting.
Close up.
But that's even more niche. That's like mainly people from Melbourne.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
like that.
Us Americans are sissies, man. The new game right now that's trending is pickleball. You know about that?
Pickleball.
Use a
I've
racket.
heard of it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like a sissy version of tennis. It's like basically if you can't play tennis but you want to play a racket,
You
game,
play
you
pickleball.
Yeah. It's fun though. It's fun. It's still fun.
Really?
And tall, strongest man will survive, but that strong man also had the ace king of diamonds. That was a pretty sick hand. That will be timestamped for you guys.
No ace though.
And cricket.
Cricket.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about cricket.
I don't think Americans play cricket.
No,
They don't like cricket.
That's too much
Cricket can be like
Tony Lapointe.
very boring or
He's
very.
calling you out, Evan.
This
So stop being so thirsty,
the
Evan.
one-day version is pretty fun.
Evan is a little thirsty, but I get it. He's on the prowl, man.
4 days long.
I ain't
So
hating the
it's not
player.
like- it's unbearable. for
Gotta
me.
hate the game, don't hate the player.
600.
Drop something. Yeah, I got it. Lighter. Someone dropped the lighter.
Oh, that's mine.
I felt something fall on the floor. I don't think there's anything else. 6.
Fold.
Y'all have any questions?
Annie,
I'm here.
it's right over there. Can you help me to pick it up?
Yeah,
It's under the
Oh, my bad, Troy. I don't wear glasses, my dude.
500.
Maybe a bit dyslexic in the booth, but definitely no glasses, brother.
Check. Check.
Man, look at Tall. Tall's coming for it with that Queen 6 off. Getting jiggy. I like that. It's easy to play the good hands. Tough to get jiggy at times.
700.
And if Tall didn't get jiggy, he would not have won some extra money, so well done to get some jiggy with it.
All I know is that in China, we're undefeated with the ping pong. Undefeated.
Yeah.
That's our score right there.
It doesn't mean you have it all the time.
Guys are insanely
John
good.
Aguilar says, JJ, when do you think G-Man will
Crazy.
be
Oh,
back
what's
on
it
the
like,
felts?
there's,
Man.
highlight clips of like the rallies, and they're just
Yeah.
like
I don't
Yeah,
know,
it's so fun to
man.
watch.
Hopefully
Yeah.
sooner than later. I'm
Insane.
such a G-Man
Two old
fan.
guys just going
Yeah.
crazy.
Min
that?
Tran
Ping
says,
pong.
Oh,
We're undefeated in that area.
hit that like button. Thank you.
6.
6.
I will follow suit, Min, if I could, and hit the like
Ping
button
pong's so
one
fun.
more time,
Ping pong.
but I cannot. So I will step back and allow the audience to support. And you guys are watching the all-new Bally's Presents live at the bike. So smash the like button if you enjoy the show. Zhang has 200K on the table. Andy has over 150K. Vivian has over 100K for some high-stakes nosebleed action. Well done. Shout out to Wayne for producing this one. This one's pretty sick. And if you enjoy it,
2 9s.
Wayne will see a bunch of likes at the end of the show and let him know that that's his way of you guys thanking him. So Andy's going to win this one with 2 9s. Cool $2,400 pot.
Alright, we got selection pot on this hand first. And today we're due off the board. Okay? No ball pot. Straddle. Fold. 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 Raise. 600. Fold. Fold. Selection. Okay. 140, please. Thank you.
You guys good friends with Aaron? Good friends?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know him very well. I just met him since he started playing. Came in LA.
We play poker in China.
China?
Yeah, in Shanghai.
Yeah. All I know is that we won these tournaments in Kenny. I don't know anything about him.
That's the big one.
Has he hanged on to his money?
are you friends with Oscar too?
Oh,
Oscar?
which
You know
one?
Oscar?
Oh, yeah.
Oscar's a character.
Yeah.
500. I haven't seen him in a long time. Is he around?
He's in Vegas.
In
No,
Vegas?
we're not like pretty familiar with close to him. Aaron introduced him, so
Ah.
that.
He's
how we know.
closer. Yeah.
Fold. Fold.
We played with him like 3 times, I think.
Oh,
3 raise.
Oscar.
25.
Oscar, yeah.
Oscar.
Oscar.
What's up?
I like to play with him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's action.
Yeah.
He's tough, but he's action.
2,000.
He plays at the Bellagio.
Oh yeah,
Private
like
game.
we went to Vegas like 2 weeks ago,
Oh.
and we met him there
Yeah, yeah.
in the Bobby's room. Right?
Oh, right. Yeah, exactly. Did you play?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
I don't like Bobby's room.
I have a love-hate relationship with it.
I love her too much.
I knew what you meant.
I don't like it.
Robin Cho
The
says
thing in Vegas
GTO
for us
commentary
is-
very balanced. I like
I
to listen to
didn't
table
come with a
talk.
bag of
I'm
money.
listening to
Yeah.
table talk back
Just
here.
come with
I wouldn't
whatever
rob
I
that
have
from
on
you
the
guys,
table,
so
and I feel
when it's
all
my
this
time to
disorder.
chime in, I will
That's
do
what I'm
so.
feeling
Thank
right
you,
now.
Yeah.
I
Robin.
have to go to the cage right now.
Fold. Fold.
Yeah, that's exactly how I felt.
Yeah.
Like here it's easy, you know?
Right.
Yeah, good.
For you.
Yeah.
800.
Every time I go out of the States, same. I feel like, oh, I need some money. I need
Right.
to protect my money a little bit.
Check. 15. Call.
And Vivian with the river check mark as this goes check, check.
Do I just wait for the big line? Wait.
You're like, I'm aware. Yeah.
Fold. 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 Great. 3 others. Fold.
Make sure you guys, if you guys are enjoying this game with, there's over $620,000 at the table right now, I've been informed. So if you guys are enjoying this game, you'll be delighted. It has a lot of similarities tomorrow in the game. And we are playing 100, 200, $200 big blind ante. Matt Berkey, the owner of Solve for Why Academy, and the Solve for Why, are not even, it's now the Only Friends podcast, which is amazing. So if you're a friend of Matt Berkey, make sure you tune in. Or if you just want to see some blood on the table because there's going to be a bunch of money on the table, I will be here. Hopefully you're here. Spread it to a friend. Tell them that there's going to be a sick game in town. And it's going to be on Live at the Bike. Thank you.
Fold, fold, call. Heads up.
Yeah, so we've got tomorrow, we've got Berkey, we've got Vivian once again, and we've got the Brown Balla.
1,000.
The Brown Balla, Ishan, who used to be an engineer, now he's just crushing some high-stakes poker. That Brown Balla.
Yeah.
Just in case you guys don't know, for good measure. Ace, Jack, 9, we're going to take off to the turn. Double flush draw board. Aussie Al loves that one. 28.50 in the pot. He's going to size up over bet. And this game, you can tell, has got more intense. Straddles are on.
It's on you first. Yeah.
Deep stack poker is in. Actually, we're going to 1 round straddle, 1 round off. So it looks like this is an off round. But you can tell how intense the game just got once Vivian and Zhang bought in, since they both bought in for over $100,000. You can hear it. You can feel the tension in the room that there can be an over $200,000 pot in almost any hand, as Nick has my favorite hand, 2-8s and overpair to the board.
I had that diamond. I told you. We didn't run it out.
Aussie Al is going to bet 1,200. Wow, and he gets Nick to fold the overpair.
And the flop was little wet. Just didn't have much, Maybe got Jackson from
Mintran says, is Vivian a resident on the show? Yep, she's going to be playing a lot of high stake shows. I believe she'll be in town for about a month.
the wrong color.
And if you're just tuning in,
You call me 7,000 with
we've
ace
got over 620 on
How
the
about you?
20,000 on the
queen. You gotta
table.
fold it.
Zhang bought in for 200,000, Andy 150,000, and Vivian
I feel like
for 100,000. Brian also bought in for something like 50 or 60,000.
Ace queen suited. Yes.
Alright, thank you
I
everyone.
mean, if you need the haze,
And the moment that you guys all like the scoreboard, so keep your eyes peeled. And here are the chip counts.
I always thought you speak Chinese. I always thought it was funny
this
how
a-
like,
V-pips,
Australian or-
Zhang, Aussie Al over the 40 V-pip mark. They're the MVPs, in my opinion, pushing a bunch of
Do
action.
it, you know.
Tall,
It's fine.
big winner so far, 15,200.
Well,
Andy
you
and
hear
Nick
the
are in the
Australian
red.
accent through the Chinese. It doesn't like.
Yeah.
He sounds like he speaks perfect Chinese.
Yeah, it's really weird.
Like when I listen to like
give him some
somebody
change.
that's
It
like
will be
European
easier.
and then they sing like a song.
Yeah.
It sounds like American. They sing like an American song. But
Yeah,
it
yeah.
sounds like there's American speaking. You know,
Yeah, yeah.
Singing.
So do you speak Chinese?
I speak a little Mandarin. Yeah.
Alright.
Not too great, but
That's about right.
try not to embarrass myself.
But mostly you can understand, right?
Huh?
But mostly you can understand, right?
Race.
Fold 300.
Yeah, I can understand more than I can speak.
Alright.
I can speak, but more like no deep topics,
Yeah.
and I'll start to stutter.
Yeah.
Mandarin?
25.
Mandarin, yeah,
2,500.
Mandarin. But I can understand better.
Fold.
25?
Fold. Fold.
Yeah, people find it really strange. Like I have like a thick Australian accent, and then I talk Mandarin, and it's like completely different.
Yeah.
yeah. Same with my daughter. She's 3 years. She has like already the American accent
Yeah.
from TV and stuff. But then she speaks Hebrew is completely different.
Yeah, it's like it sounds traditional, like
Yeah,
authentic. Yeah.
so traditional. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
But she
great.
speaks it at home, right?
She speak Hebrew at
Hebrew
home.
at home,
We
yeah,
speak
yeah.
Hebrew. Yeah. So
So she would just pick up the mannerisms.
Make
that
sure you guys
you use.
yeah.
check
all
out
of it.
Yeah,
valleyplay.com/LATV for your chance to win some free live at the bike swag. I'm going to drop it. The Moobot is dropping. Nightbot is dropping it. It's 5 quick questions. Will take you 20 seconds. A bunch of these players actually play in the game.
Are you trying to keep
In my
your,
opinion, there's 2 freebies at least.
her-
So if you like your chance of getting the most answers tomorrow
so you speak Hebrew
and winning a hoodie and a
Yes.
hat,
It's very
make sure you guys check out that link. You guys have till 4 p.m. to get your answers in, and it will be regarding the 100-200 game tomorrow. $200 Big Blind Annie as well,
Yeah.
with Matt Berkey, Vivian, and the Brown
It's hard.
Bala.
very hard.
Yeah.
A 3 for Aussie Al, and that's going to do the magic for that small pot.
Yeah, I think like when I was young, my parents wanted me to learn like Mandarin, so they sent me to like Chinese school to learn.
It's amazing.
And yeah, but the problem is like
Yeah.
I didn't pay attention because when you're young, you're like, oh, it's on Saturday as well. You don't want to go to school on Saturday.
Oh, yeah, you want to play soccer
You
with
wanna
friends.
you wanna go play soccer or go play like basketball. You wanna do something that's not.
And thank you guys for supporting Live at the Bike on this Thursday. We've got
So I
some
kind
good
of like-
viewership, and we're 8 likes away from 200. So if you would like to support the all-new Bally's Presents Live at the Bike, smash that like button now. Bump us up over that 200 mark on the YouTube algorithm. Plus, we are on the honor system today on this high-stakes Thursday. If you would like a shout-out and you contributed to the YouTube algorithm, put a 1 in the chat right now, and I'll hook you up with a shout-out. Send some love, some good vibes. Maybe I've been told that if you smash the like button,
High school is like
you're going to run good in your next poker session. That's what I've heard. It's called the Run Good Live at the Bike like button. So if you want your chance to run good in your next poker session,
middle school and high school.
I dare you to smash that like button now. And we've got Andy Stacks on the poker table. What's not good about having Andy Stacks in the
When I
building?
go to Chinese school,
500, right?
100, right? Yeah, there we go.
when I went to Chinese school, I was with like year 4 students. So everyone was like
What's up, Ronald, Joe,
6
Lombardi,
years younger than me.
Yeah.
Puko the Clown, Poker is Life, Jack Ross.
Raise.
22. Fold. Fold. Fold.
I was lucky, like I dated like a Taiwanese girl. Her English wasn't good, and I was able to like maintain some Mandarin because I had to speak Mandarin with her all the time. That's the best way, is just to date somebody that's, you know. So if you want
There's only
Spanish,
one choice.
What's up, Steve Todd as well?
yeah. But the most frustrating part was when we fight. Oh my god, it's so annoying. 'Cause
Oh,
I-
you're like you can't
'cause I
like
can't
you can't express yourself clearly enough, right? So
Yeah.
she always wins.
I have to
because-
pull out fucking Google Translate and be
Yeah.
like,
Yeah, you can't win.
Alright,
Yeah,
you understand
Easy
what
on
I'm
the
saying?
F-bomb, Mr. Stacks
win.
Poker.
Okay,
Your name
this,
isn't
okay.
Andy F-bomb Poker. It's Andy Stacks Poker. Come on, Stacks. You're a public figure now. You can't be just dropping them F-bombs left and right, playboy.
No.
And Tall with his third ace-king of the night, facing a 4-bet. And Tall just gave it up.
Let me to talk.
Off and on. You could straddle in if you'd like. Come in.
I think it starts on Vivian every time, right? She starts it? I don't know. We're doing every other, or? I don't know. Whatever you guys want.
Whatever you want.
Too much respect.
You folded a good one?
Yeah.
8s or something?
300. Fold.
Raise.
Nope. 1,000. No, he had a nice line.
Much better.
Much better. Alright, 9s. You got 9s now then.
No, 300 and 1,000 from Andy, then call.
Jared Wason, DGen Dime, shout out to you as well.
13 from Andy.
We have a bet of 1,300 from Tall.
Sounds good.
Thank you.
I don't think you're gonna need those time banks, Andy.
Oh, yeah.
I'll take
like
them from
the-
you.
Let's play that. We used to just give them out. Me and Garrett, we used to just agree to just throw them in, you know? It's just...
I mean, if you think too long, you probably make the wrong decision anyway.
It's true. Usually you think
Usually, whatever you think.
yeah, your first cut is the right decision,
Yeah.
yeah.
Think long, think wrong.
Adam in the chat and Evan McMullen. B4, 8, 8, 9. All wondering about that fold pre-flop. I mean, it's tough. 400 big blinds deep. Andy 4-betting. Cold. It's a tough spot. I don't hate Tall's fold there. It looks a little stinky on the show because you're like, hey, ace king. But think about what you would do $40,000 deep versus a cold 4-bet from Andy. It would not be an easy decision, and Tall just mucked it pre-flop. I mean, it's not the end of the world, in my opinion. I guarantee if Tall had like 100 or 200 big blinds, $10,000 or $20,000 stack, it's snap just jamski. So the deeper the poker goes in terms of stacks, the harder it is to play, in my opinion. And we're going to go split pot mode with straight versus straight. Dirty Gringo says that he should have shoved. Again, 400 big blinds deep is tough poker. I play in my game a lot of 300 big blinds to 600 big blinds deep. Plus, depending on how I feel, depending on who's in the game, depending if I'm tilted or not. And I'll tell you something. Playing in my game a 4K stack, 100 big blinds, is way easy to play compared to the 16 or 400 to 600 big blind range. So, y'all say as you must.
Brian, I'm usually a dog person, but I know you're a cat person. When I was in Thailand, I got to hold a baby tiger. And I think I'm a cat person again.
Wow, look at Tall.
Tigers are technically cats, right? Yeah, yeah. They are.
Tall with the raise with his
how
ace.
similar they are to cats, actually. Like I saw this video where like
Never bluff.
this cat was playing with a baby tiger, you know, and they're like it's the same mannerisms, you know. Loves to play, like mischievous, you know, curious. Just like basically just like huge
Tigers,
cats. You know?
tigers are.
So it swayed you a little bit.
Yeah.
They are cute.
Yeah, it's super cute.
I assume it's like tamed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, it was tamed. It was in a zoo in Thailand. But, so cute. 500.
5. Rattle on.
15.
1,500. Fold.
3-bet by Nick.
Heads up.
King Jack 7. Two hands that are going to collide.
15.
Bet of 15. Snapperooski from Andy, open-ended. Check, and I believe we're going to go into check territory from Nick. Although Nick has a hand that he can bet at a certain frequency. Snap bet by Andy. Has good removal to that King Queen. King 10. And Andy stacks poker. And that's what I mean, like, when I watch Andy play, I enjoy it because I can take some pages next time I play out of his book.
So it's a round, right? One off, one on? Is that what the thing was?
Oh yeah, it was on. Yeah.
Okay.
Definitely putting that one in my guide.
Hold off and on, but wasn't.
Play like Andy, the book Arsenal, the Stacks Poker Bible, Deep Stack Poker Bible in fruition. here at Live at the Bite.
6. 24. Fold, fold.
And tall
76.
with number 1. And a 4-bet. And a takedown from tall.
That card. Down flying is chips. Six. 6. Fold, fold, call. Well played.
Queen 9-8.
Check.
Nick with that Queen Deuce Israeli Ron style.
I don't have anyone else in.
He is from the straddle. He may not be a fan of Israeli Ron. He just might have just been in the straddle, or perhaps maybe massive fanboy and has Israeli Ron tatted on his inner arm
Imagine tournaments, every tournament
to
win,
honor the Queen Deuce
how
man.
great it would be for tournament poker. It's just-
Hypotheticals for sure.
Wait forever. I think they do it. on purpose.
Tournaments are the worst. I played a tournament and
Everything
the
you
guy
do.
is thinking pre-flop for like 2 minutes and then folds.
Oh, I hate that Aussie
Why?
Alice. Wow, why are you
What are you
tanking
thinking about?
pre-flop, boys and girls? Don't do
Sometimes
that.
They push the time because they want to get into the money, but a lot of them
No,
do it
but like
from the
not even
beginning.
like it's like level 3 or something.
Yeah.
And he's thinking for like 5 minutes for some reason. Pre-flop.
Yeah.
It's the worst.
How much could you possibly have?
Yeah. How
They're
much-
so bad that they
only
don't
have
know
two
what to
cards.
do. That's why they're thinking so much.
You only have 2 cards, right?
Every 2 cards.
Fold. Call. Heads up. Check. Low. Check. Okay. 4. Fold. Oh, good.
She's gaming
Thank
so
you.
much, so fast.
We got a fast dealer, that's what it is too.
Yeah. I remember from last time. Very fast.
500.
Fold. 500. Fold. Thank you. Fold. 6. Fold. 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 6 and 4. 6, yeah. Call. Fold. Call. Call. 4 player. Check. 600. 600. 6, you got it?
And if you are just tuning in today, we've got a 5,100 with a $100 big blind ante. Every other round, we put the $200 straddle on. We have Brian in seat number 2, a Las Vegas resident, professional poker player. Ex-New Yorker. Seat number 3, we have Tall. He's medium-sized, but his name is Tall. Seat number 4 is Aussie Al. He likes to bring some action and rocks with the highest VPIP on today's show. Seat number 6 is Vivian. She's a baller. Bought him for 100,000. We've got Andy in seat number 7. Andy stacks poker, $150,000 buy. Seat number 8, we have newcomer Nick. In seat number 9, we have Zhang, who bought him for $200,000. So if you're here to watch some high stakes poker, we've got 3 players who are sitting with over $100,000. You are watching the all new Bally's Presents live at the bike.
Yeah. So we go this weekend. I go
If you're enjoying yourself,
Sunday. We go
as Andy
and we go home.
goes for value with his River 9, please smash that like button. Helps us greatly with the YouTube algorithm. I know I've asked a bunch today. We're on the honor system today as well. We've got about 800 people watching, quarter likes of that. You guys can do a little bit better than that, I think. If you would like to support us, also, if you haven't got a shout out yet and you would like me to mention your name on stream or where you're from, just put a 1 in the chat and whatever you would like me to read out. If it's appropriate, I'll hook you up. You hook us up, I got you. We're having some fun here today in this high stakes game. This table goes in ebbs and flows of table banter and talk because it's a high stakes game. So when there's money not flying on our walls, you see, and table conversation are not flowing, I will break down some hands. If conversations are flowing, I will stay quiet and let you guys listen to all the table conversations, as I have a balanced strategy in my poker game and balanced strategy in my commentary game.
So there is a burger place in the valley called Thai Kitchen. Thai Kitchen Street. Like quality. Yeah. It's good quality. You know. The meat is good and kosher, but it's clean, it's good. No processed food or anything. So you pay a little bit more, but worth it.
300.
If you like quality.
Shout out to Henry Lamb. She says he's from Vancouver, so shout out Vancouver. He says he wants to give a shout out to his girlfriend Maggie for supporting his poker dream. I guess Maggie is watching as well. They're watching some poker together. Thank you, both of you. Here we've got Aussie Al with pocket queens and Zhang putting in the 4-bet with ace king. Andy stuck in the middle with just 2 9s. And let's see how this man puts in another raise, the 5-bet. And I think this is just going to unfold with Aussie Al 4-bet or 5-bet, and Zhang is just going to rip it in. Zhang's not going to play this folding ace king business. Zhang's just going to rip in that Anna Kournikova. I have a feeling, but let's see how it goes down in the business.
Oh yeah, I already ordered.
All in.
And an all-in and a snap call. And we're going to be flipping for a $60,000 pot here on hand number 78.
One time?
So yeah.
很差的牌。
1 or 2. 2 is good.
Neon.
We're gonna run it twice.
Classic flip.
Okay, one time.
Oh, we're gonna run it one time. There will be bloodshed.
Hold on.
One time. One time.
Let's go one time. 10-7-5. Has to dodge an ace or a king. Zhang needs that ace or king. And a king on the river. To ruin Aussie Al's dreams and hopes there for a $60,000 pot win.
You got the 105?
That's pretty brutal. Has to be on the river, huh?
30.
You pawn it. And you give me 2
That's
pictures
5K.
and you pawn it.
I love you 5K. So
Okay. Well, yeah. Give me.
Yikes.
I left you 5K.
Alright.
Yeah, and Andy
Yeah,
would have
but
won
it
that
was
one,
by
as
those
you can
chips.
see. But it would have been hard for him to get there.
No problem.
Kiefer says, great lineup as always. Thank you, Kiefer.
This one?
Shout out to Jay Scoops. That's Jay Al Poker. Says, go Vivian. Ah, see what you're doing over there, Jay Scoops. Dwayne Reed says, what up? Detroit's in the building. What's up, Dwayne? What's up, Tom Alice? Shout out to you. He says, TJ loves Josephine from Rochester, New York. There you go. I'm a matchmaker here. I'm setting all the girlfriends and wives straight that they're getting shout outs today. You know, so then their men can be supported while they're playing some poker, or vice versa. If you need me to shout out your man so you can play some nosebleed stakes here, let me know what's up. I got you.
400. Fold. 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 30. Fold. Top. Fold. Heads up.
And Nick with 2 cowboys, and Nick just flat calls from the small blind and a king on the flop.
5.
And Nick's gonna put in the raise, it looks like. Oh, maybe that was, he just applied a call.
Check. Check.
Jang, you grew up in Shanghai?
No,
Fold.
I grew up in Hunan.
Hunan. Okay.
Changsha.
Yeah.
You ever been to this?
I've never been in the mainland.
Alright.
I really want to go, but I was actually going to go, but then the COVID happened. I was going to go in 2018. And then, yeah. Hunan is, they eat spicy food there, right?
Yeah,
That's all
yeah.
I know. There's the Hunan restaurant.
Hot.
Very spicy.
The COVID happened and you have to isolate like 5 days. It's open now.
Yeah.
And you can
Yeah.
go there.
I guess I'm just going to wait.
If you get sick,
You get sick, you're screwed.
You're screwed. Yeah.
You're screwed, right?
Right?
Yeah.
If you get sick, what happens? I've seen videos
Like
of
a month? I think a month.
a month.
God, it's so
Yeah.
brutal.
Yeah, yeah.
At least I think.
Yeah.
I saw like.
And you live in like with 100 people.
Yeah, it's
And-
not like
and-
you live in your own home. It's
Yeah,
like
yeah,
they send you to like
You
a
live in
camp,
like
a little camp.
camp, like warehouse,
Yeah,
big
yeah.
warehouse, which you live in
Yeah, I
200
can't do
people
that.
in
I
there.
can't
And
do I saw someone at the airport, like I saw a TikTok or something. Some guy was at a Chinese airport and he gets tested positive, and they bring out like this box, like this clear box. They put him in, and they're just like wheeling him, and he's just sitting in the box. They're wheeling to the camp or something. It was really
Like dogs, huh? Damn, man.
you know, I have a friend who built those warehouse for the government, and he's super rich
Tall.
now, you know.
yeah.
Went for
because
some
he's got a
value
lot of
versus
warehouses,
ace
right?
high.
And another friend make face mask.
Oh yeah,
It's
both
rich as well.
Yeah, both rich.
Value bet gone wrong for Tall. Happens. It's called value
It's
owning
not the rich you can imagine.
oneself.
Yeah.
That's
Pre-COVID, he would have liked
yeah, more
so-
money. Yeah.
incredible.
Supply and demand, right? Supply and demand. Basic principle of business.
Is this a straddle round? No, right? Yeah. You bought it, yeah. 300.
Right.
I really want to go to Shanghai though.
1,000.
I really want. I've heard amazing
It's a
things.
fantastic
Never been
city.
there before.
Never been to the mainland.
It's a fantastic city now.
I heard it's
Yeah.
just
It's good.
like just the architecture is so modern. Everything is like
And also the food is.
Also the what
you,
food?
you can try
What's that
foods
action?
all over the world in
Yeah,
Shanghai.
all over the world.
Yeah, all over the world. The best.
You guys are just so advanced over there. I heard, you know, everything.
Yeah,
you
it
guys
is.
don't even use paper money anymore, right? You
Whoa,
use paper
Brian.
money. You come here, you got, oh, I gotta have a wallet.
With good
Oh my God.
timing.
Come in.
Gets Tall to fold the ace queen
I would like to use cash though.
You like cash?
and
though?
scoops it up. Brian is an animal.
I heard it's like so safe over there too. There's cameras everywhere on the street. There's
Yeah.
no crime really, right? Everything is, yeah, it's not like here. All this
Seriously,
crime happening here,
safe.
mass shootings and
Because there's probably the drugs is very popular here. So
The
there's
what?
Drugs.
Drugs.
Yeah,
Drugs.
drugs.
Okay.
And so the crime
lot of
scene
crime.
is a lot of crime. But
Kind of no drugs, I'm pretty sure.
no drugs.
Yeah, if you get caught with drugs,
Punishment is
you're
too
like,
severe.
it's like you're dead.
Death, right?
Yeah,
Is it
like
really
death
bad?
penalty or something.
Well, that's the thing is why you selling drugs.
Yeah, like, okay,
Like
so
if you
like,
take
there's no one
drugs,
to
you're
sell
not-
drugs, there's no drugs, right?
Nick with the angels.
Yeah, like if you're selling drugs or something, you get like death penalty or something. So like,
The past,
it's
yeah,
not,
that's better.
like why would anyone want to do that?
But if you just taking drugs, you get punishment first time.
And a
is
flop
14 days.
flush for
Right.
Vivian who cracks the aces.
And the second time might be 3 years in the rehab.
Really?
You know?
1,000.
No, but
But
they're gonna,
even the weed, you know, even
Oh,
the
really?
weed.
It sounds like you got punished once,
that's
huh?
better.
Nah,
Yeah.
They're very good.
Well,
And 5 flush on the
if
board.
you're smoking weed there, you,
Aces snapped off. Nick does not look delighted about that one.
Crazy, you come here and it's
yeah,
all over
like
the air,
how
the
you
smell
gonna, if there's no
everywhere.
drug dealers, how you gonna get weed?
Very big deal.
I tried it 3 times this trip.
3 times?
Yeah, we.
You like it?
the country. What's
Good.
the
I added on
Yeah.
20,000.
Yeah,
Right?
exactly.
Got it.
The first time it was
3
10
weeks.
years ago for me,
You got it?
and so this might be, this time is too strong for me, and
Too strong.
I threw out.
Did you copy that?
Oh, you threw up? Wow.
I threw out,
You
and
vomited.
yeah, so
You did the like the bowl, like in the bong, or how did you smoke it?
I just
And the
rolled it.
Oh, rolled it? Okay, that's very strong. That's very strong, yeah.
Turn down right now. Raise. You copy me? 20,000.
Yeah, because that's like directly, you know.
20,000.
Yeah, directly in the
2,400.
yeah.
So
Yeah.
6th and 24th.
So you got super high, huh?
Okay,
Very,
super
very
high.
high. You're like,
Well, yeah, it's not high. It's you just calm. You just be very calm.
okay, you had that one. There's just two different kinds.
And a 3 bet by
Yeah, one's like
Aussie
really
Al.
very happy. The other one. There's one that makes you very
Yeah.
calm,
You added
kind
20,000.
of sleepy.
Got it?
Yeah.
Heads up.
I heard there is so many weed store.
Oh yeah, everywhere.
Yeah, in
2000.
in LA.
2,000.
This big market,
Two,
yeah,
two.
and like weed pens, you know the pen,
No.
like the vape. It's
Oh,
small pen,
yeah,
you
yeah,
put
yeah,
weed
yeah.
in there now.
Like this
It's so
one?
convenient. Yeah, like that. Yeah, they have weed like that. You can buy the disposable one now too.
Yeah.
You just go to the store and just buy. After you smoke, you throw it away. You know, very easy to.
So is weed legal here?
Yeah. Real.
It's legal here.
But it's like I heard like some states yes, some
Some
states no.
are not. Yeah.
Fully legal.
You're like, I'm gonna move here, huh?
That's the add-on. C2 added on 20. Yes, 600 and fold. Call, fold. Fold. Heads up. Yes.
5,
You see what
4,
I
4.
3-6?
Staying with
3-6.
Fine.
Oh, on this flop.
top pair.
Yeah, it's a good hand.
Top
3-6.
2, that is.
General.
Is that one of your favorites?
Call.
3-6.
No, aces is my favorite.
Aces.
Yes, same player. You got
No,
it.
actually, no, I lose it a lot. I lose with this one a lot.
Vivian
I
versus
only like
Zhang.
aces when they have kings. That's,
Eight-
that's the only time I like them.
Yeah.
I don't like it when they have any other hand,
Yeah.
basically.
Absolutely.
I'll take the other hand. 5-7, Jack 10.
Bet of 800.
Yeah.
You got it?
I had a hand with aces with Charles. 200k pot,
Charles, yeah.
you get quarts.
What?
At aces, you get fives.
5. Happy.
On the flop? You go on the flop?
So
Or?
you get set on the flop, quarts on the river.
All right.
It's even harder to get away then.
We should get Charles here. Charles would be a good addition to this game. You guys know Charles? You guys
Yeah,
know
we
him?
know.
Yeah.
Very nice guy.
Fold.
He wasn't nice when he stacked me, but before they was really nice guy.
6. Call.
I like Charles.
Fold.
Yeah.
He went to our house and we have barbecue together.
Barbecue?
Yeah.
Nice, nice.
Charles is a very nice
Call.
guy.
Heads up.
And 2 overs to Nick's 10s. A little bit of frothy area on whether it's a better check, but he takes the aggressive line.
So like if I have barbecue, you have to drink.
Yeah, we
know,
drink some
beer and things
beer.
like that. Yeah.
Some beer.
I'm taking a break from drinking right now, so it's hard for me to like have Korean barbecue or like any. Cause you have to drink, you know. Goes with it.
Oh, so you went to Korea?
I went to Korea and Thailand. Yeah, yeah. I didn't drink at all. It was just really hard too. Very hard. First time I ate Korean barbecue out there, didn't drink. Drinking soju.
That's also why you're looking so good.
Yeah, that's a lot of it too. Is just cutting back on drinking, you know.
Fold.
Sleeping better, your skin is better,
Fold.
but
Call.
miss drinking.
Fold. 3,000. Fold.
Brian's going to raise it up. Two jacks. I would say that's a good hand.
Big blind six. Trap.
Oh,
Sorry.
oh, wow, so beautiful.
Queen of clubs. 6. Fold, fold. Whatever. 6, yeah. Fold. Fold. Call. Check. 400.
2 pair for tall. Tall with the 5x raise, 200 to 1,000. 400 to 1,000, that is.
That was a queen of clubs at first, eh? Well,
Yeah.
3-6.
3-6.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
6.
What's your favorite restaurant in Irvine?
Fold.
Very good one. You have a favorite one?
Yeah, because our family like to eat the spicy food,
Spicy.
like hot pot.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, there are some famous restaurants.
Do you like beef noodle soup?
Yeah.
That's my favorite beef noodle soup. There's a really good one out there in Irvine. I forgot what it's called.
You mean the Vietnam?
No, Taiwanese, like Chinese beef noodle soup. I think there's like Chinese and Taiwanese. I think it's similar.
Do you guys have one here
It's
called
really spicy.
Lang Zhao something? beef?
Lanzhou ramen.
Yes.
Oh, okay, I heard of that.
We had that.
What is Lijiang again?
I think it's a province, but
Oh,
It's
it's
a
a city.
city.
in the northwest.
Yeah, but that type of beef noodle soup is
Spicy, right? That one too. Really spicy.
Depends on you.
Up to you. Up to you.
With that,
You
you
can
can
make it
control
as
the
spicy as you want to make it. I think.
Yeah. Is the straddle on this round or no?
This, no.
It's a non-straddle
I
one.
think.
We just done the straddle.
Everyone just straddle.
Everybody likes Sting Typhoon, but I feel like it's a little bit overrated. I don't know. I think it's okay.
It's a Cantonese.
That's like
things.
I reckon it's overrated.
It's good, but it's like not like I don't know. I think it's okay.
Like in Sydney, Din Tai Fung is like the fast food version of.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, like it's like the fast food version of like Chinese food.
Oh, jeez.
I don't know if it's the same here or.
No, it's like you have to line up here in the malls like
Oh,
before.
what?
Yeah, regular lines.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like
luxury here.
it's like the fast food version in Sydney. Then like the. I mean, all the local
Zhang
ones,
is
it's
obviously
like
going to put in the
franchise.
4-bet once again with Ace King.
They have like maybe.
He's not a man that treads
like
lightly
the
with
one
Ace
restaurant,
King.
you know
I see.
4-bet
Is it, like,
nonstop.
full on, like with you can like how they usually have them like with all the you can see.
I
like,
feel
the-
like
the-
if Brian
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
continues
Okay.
here
Yeah, full on.
with an aggressive line, there will be some chips sprinkled in the middle.
Most of the really good ones are like they have like the restaurant and the seating, and then there's like glass,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
then you can see them like making the food.
Okay. I like Heidi Lau. I like that one.
Oh
The hot pot.
That one's good. That one's worth waiting, I think.
There's a new
And
one
keep your
in
eyes
Irvine.
peeled
It's
here.
called 老码头.
But it's
Chongqing.
pretty spicy.
Chongqing.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
pretty spicy.
Look at that. Andy, Vivian, Zhang, all over 100K. Aussie Al,
Chinese people don't eat
once
Hai Di
again,
Lao right
giving
now.
the most action.
Hai Di Lao.
The VIP here, the very important person,
Like
bringing
Yeah,
the
so
most
the new
action.
one, better one. Okay.
Cumulative winnings. Zhang, Tall, Brian all winning. Zhang, overwhelming winner, $43,000 up.
But it's still popular here, I think.
Yeah, it's really popular.
Hai Di Lao is popular in.
Service, I think.
Yeah, so very good.
Good meats.
Fold. Fold. 300. Fold. Pop. Heads up.
Check.
Check. 200. Fold.
Brian, you're all about the sushi restaurants in Vegas, or what?
There are some good ones there.
Yeah,
I like some of the Chinese restaurants too. There's
any good ones?
there's one that is similar to Din Tai Fung except it's off the strip.
Okay.
It's called Shaolin Bao.
Oh,
Wow.
wow. Okay. That's pretty good.
Yeah, it's very good.
Juicy.
That's the
juicy.
name of the restaurant.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. It's the dumpling also.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
That's what I was
It's all
wondering.
about
Yeah.
the juice.
They have in the Venetian, they have a good Chinese one, and in the Wing too. I don't remember the name, but in late night it was so
A
good.
lot of people like that one in the Venetian. I don't like it.
I was so happy.
No, that one I heard was good too. I didn't try
With all
that.
this
Raise the
shitty
three.
food around,
Fold.
she made me so happy by the end of the night.
Fold.
I'm back so tired from the poker.
They have the duck. That's
the duck,
you
yeah.
have to order like a few days in advance or something.
Peking duck or
Yeah, yeah.
like they serve it with like it's like a pancake and you put the
Oh yeah,
What was that
Peking
Daisy
duck
event?
with the pancake.
Really?
Fire.
Wayne knows some really good restaurants too in this LA area. If you guys ever need recommendations, ask Wayne.
Fold.
There's a place called Yummy Sushi and Grill, which is
Six.
also off the strip.
Fold, fold,
And
fold.
it's very good sushi.
It's really yummy.
It's really yummy.
Fold.
The only places I know in Vegas are like the hungover places you go when you're like hungover. I always go to the pho place on
And Brian
the big pho place.
just
I usually go
snaps
to.
off
Folk in
Aussie Al's Jacks
400.
with 3 deuce.
Okay.
Okay.
Check. Nut flush. All right. Well, second nut flush.
That was good. Thank you.
We got Andy Stacks Poker in the flesh here on seat number 6.
Nice to flop it, right?
Yeah. Didn't love the river.
Possibility to see over a $300,000 pot if Zhang and Andy get into a big one.
500.
Fold. 500.
But yeah, it's nice to call.
Call. Fold. Fold.
That was the leak.
That's
What
up.
I wanted to do.
Ah. You plugged it. You
Yeah.
plugged the leak.
I plugged the leak.
Check.
Check.
Check, check.
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 Check. Six. Fold. Grab it. Fold. Fold.
One thing I learned about driving to Irvine though, or coming back from Irvine, is,
600.
is to be very careful on the 5 freeway.
Fold.
Number 5, right?
Always speed limit on the 5 freeway. Too many cops waiting.
Oh, you mean the cops?
The cops
not
waiting.
the traffic.
No, the cops waiting. The
What
speeding
time?
ticket.
About what time range?
Usually nighttime. There's no traffic, and then they're just waiting for you. I got many tickets on the 5.
I mean, I'm lucky so far.
Yes, be very careful.
Shang
because
with
no crime there. Too
third
safe.
pair,
Cops, they have
check
nothing to
down
do.
mode.
They're just waiting for a
speeding.
ticket. Yes. Very expensive tickets.
I got a ticket on the way from Vegas to here.
Oh yeah. Oh, just
Yeah,
today?
yeah,
Oh, earlier?
Speeding.
1,000.
yeah.
So how many miles? How about your speed?
103.
103? Oh shit.
Actually, this is the first time I ever had really.
Wow,
interaction
Shang goes for
with
some
the
value.
police, And she put me in handcuffs.
Oh, because once you go past
Yeah.
100, it's like really serious. They like you have to make sure you're not like psycho, like
Yeah.
under the influence, or
Yeah.
you kill somebody. It's like
Yeah.
you could just
Well, I don't know if I was doing it. I don't admit that. But
In Canada, it's $10,000 ticket on the spot.
10,000?
Yeah, on the spot, and then they call you for court
Oh wow.
in Canada.
Fold, fold, fold.
Raise it.
Raise to 500. Fold, fold, fold.
You gonna do traffic score or what? Or does it have an option?
I don't know. We'll see. I'll have to probably.
Then you can fly.
Sure.
Yeah.
I still haven't done the jet suite stuff yet. Haven't tried it yet. Have you guys done it? Yeah,
No.
still haven't done it. I just like having my car, you know, when I go to Vegas,
Yeah.
and that's why I don't take the jet. It's
Yeah.
just convenient to have your car.
Fold.
I do love traveling, but when I can avoid flying, I avoid it.
I'm the same, yeah.
500. Fold, fold. Fold.
I got the ticket 7 minutes from my apartment.
7 minutes away, like when you pulled out.
Yeah, just when I started the trip.
So sorry.
That's a bad beat right there.
Yeah.
It's like,
Well, it could have been worse. You know, she could have.
Fold.
She said she could have
All right.
arrested me.
Fold, fold, fold.
did you play dumb or were you like, what'd you say when she pulled you over?
Well, I said, you know, in between. I said I didn't know. You know, I don't know if I was going that fast.
Yeah.
Do you say so? Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
Don't
said-
self-incriminate yourself, Brian.
You know, you really don't have to put me in handcuffs. I don't think. I mean, I've never had any. And she said, "Whose traffic stop is this? Is this yours or mine?" I'm like, "You're in charge. You're in charge. Okay, whatever you want."
Here. Fold, fold. Fold, fold.
I got let off by a cop the last time I got pulled over, and I just did the complete, like, honest thing. I just said, I know I fucked up, I know I was wrong, and I know why he pulled me over, and surprisingly they let me go. Like, they gave me a warning.
I've done the same as Andy.
Speeding?
I made a legal U-turn.
I got
on
caught
a-
speeding, and I just said,
yeah.
write me up.
And I just
And they
admitted
let
it.
me
I
go.
said,
I
yeah,
said I messed up.
and
I
knew
thought
right
someone
when
was
did it,
following
I
me,
messed up,
etc.,
and
etc.
They let me go.
All right. Have a good day, Mr. De La Garza.
It's probably taken back by like the honesty. Like, most
Maybe
people
that's
try
what it
and-
was.
yeah,
I
most
just
people
feel I was
probably
drawing
try
dead.
and Bullshit their way out of it.
Yeah, because I usually try to bullshit my way out.
Yeah. He was like so used to he's waiting for the excuse, he's waiting for the ace of waiting.
I'll
This
give
guy
him a
just said he's wrong.
Yeah, I usually just give him the roll down the window. I'm like, what's going on, officer? Like, what's going on? I do the hands, you know, like,
What's going on? What, did I do something wrong?
what's going on?
We got ourselves a little spot here. As Brian was debating on turning his jack high into a bluff. Thought otherwise, perhaps because his heart removal was so bad.
Her partner was cool. She was writing the ticket up, and he came out of the car and was standing with me, and he was like, "Oh, so what are you doing?" I'm like, "Oh, you know, going to play poker or whatever." He's like, "Oh, poker, oh," you know, like, "Oh, I play," and like,
Yeah.
he was, "Oh, so you play a lot?" Blah, blah, blah.
Man, you do not want to get caught with like 100K in your bag in cash, though. They might confiscate that, you know.
Right. Yeah.
First stories about that.
Right. That's why I sent the wire.
Yeah, good choice.
Do they actually?
Huh?
Do they actually?
It happens, yeah. Like, the cops can just,
They just say it's
confiscate.
If they
Suspicious or
suspect
something.
any,
If they suspect, they can just take it, and if the bitch try to get it back.
Sure. Sure. Sure.
Brian, who's been giving a lot of action, turns a full house.
1400.
Folds from both players.
So they just confiscate it, and then you gotta try and get it back. You have to say like,
I think it's like a big process. You have to like.
You have to sue them to get it back and prove where you got the money from and that it wasn't from illegal means.
but like when they confiscate it to begin with, they have to have a reason.
They have to say that they think it's suspicious, like
Yeah, but like
activity,
based
like
on
it could be drugs, there could be whatever, something. I read about that also. Scary.
I didn't do that at the airport too, technically.
Yeah.
That's crazy because I know you're technically allowed to travel domestically with any amount and you don't have to declare.
Right.
But they can just, if they wanted to, they could just confiscate it, huh?
Yeah, if they say that it's suspicious.
So let's say you go from here to Vegas and you have 100K in your
Yeah,
bag.
you're
They
like,
can just say,
what do you think I'm doing with them? Gambling with them.
Right.
Here's a 9. Fold, fold, fold.
You just wired all your money from Australia too, or?
No, I got a USDT to.
Oh, nice. That's the best way. Yeah.
Not many people wanna are giving USD.
Yeah. I don't blame them.
It's hard to like set up a bank account here. They make you like have proof of address and
Shadow,
sort of stuff.
raise,
It's the process, yeah. It's always the process,
Fold.
you know. It's,
fold,
Shout out to
fold, fold.
Joe Letterman, Briefcase Joe.
Month.
Just came and said what up
is this the shadow?
while I was in the booth.
That one.
Let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it.
It's optional.
He's the one that. Oh, maybe.
I've got some timestamps for you guys. You guys are all watching the all-new Bally's Presents Live at the Bike here, streaming out of the beautiful Park West Bicycle Hotel and Casino. And if you like what's going on, smash that like button. If I haven't given you a shout-out today, put a 1 in the chat, and I'll hook you up. I promise. Smash that like button, put a 1 in the chat. I'll give you a shout-out. Thanks for your support. I'm hooking people up today. I wanted about 500 likes. We're halfway there. All is fair. I live a balanced strategy in a balanced world, except for my sleep pattern with my newborn baby. So, if you would like a shout out though, smash the like button, honor system. I'll hook you up. Put a 1 in the chat. I got you. Your homie here at Live at the Bike, JJ. What's up, Mad Benjamin? I see your 1 up in the chat. Thank you for supporting Live at the Bike. As always, what's up, Mark Aldar? Vivian with pair versus Brian's deuces. It's a spot where Vivian's going to get a couple bets of value in, I think. Brian's not going to fold a pair. He knows that Vivian is going to have a high c-bet frequency on this board. Just it is what it is. Small c-bet, large, very high frequency continue, and that's exactly what Brian does. Turn queen, a spot that's going to be a high frequency check spot, I believe. Brian's going to hope that he has some showdown value. Vivian's just going to try to get to showdown.
Probably just taking time off, you know, after all that heat. Yeah, he's getting a lot of criticism, so it makes sense why he doesn't want to play. You know? The whole thing was just weird, man. I still have no idea. I have no idea. I still think about it. I'm like, I have no idea what's going on.
I saw that, man.
And now this hand is just going to get quite perplexing.
He was
like, I don't know what's going on, but
what?
As it gets check, and minus the perplexion.
I take the chance.
no, I mean, probably you're thinking in your head, right? If this was cheating, they're not stupid enough to continue cheating.
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
Like,
But from Garrett's face,
yeah, Garrett's face, he
I
100%.
I can tell
can
that
already tell.
he's actually asking for Andy's help. Like Well, why did you say something, bro?
Yeah, but the thing, he doesn't want to get involved. Like, it's not his, it's not in the hand, you know what I mean?
This is weird spot.
Everyone is looking for help. That's desperate. It's desperate.
300.
Can you break it for me?
Yeah. Let me try to get service blue for you. You need blue or just yellow?
Yes, need service.
Some blue? Yes, 30, 50, that's fine for me.
Yeah.
Three blurred.
3 ways to flop. Ace, ace, 8.
300. Fold. Call. Check. Check.
Check.
Check.
9 high.
9 high. No good as her hand gets counterfeit.
Good high. Jack high is good. Will you poker on?
Real estate. I own the business.
What's up, Louis M? John Torres,
And then
Kevin M.
poker.
Thank you very much for congratulating me as well.
How about you?
I do construction.
Oh, actually, I used to sell home improvement products like
600.
plumbing,
600.
lighting,
Fold, fold.
for the home
Fold.
contractors or
Cool.
consumers. Yeah. For 13 years.
You grew up in, where did you grow up?
Yeah.
What did
I
you
grew
sell
up in
exactly?
China,
Light?
but
What
Lighting
in
fixtures,
Shanghai.
like
Shanghai?
Yeah, but
Kichler or whatever. and
I
then-
came here like 8 years ago
Okay.
because I
Uh,
did my high school
no,
and undergraduate and
online.
graduate here.
Online.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
So a lot
Yeah.
spent a lot of time in
1999
Yeah,
to
yeah.
2012. And
You like it here better, or?
you know, like
Yeah, I study in
Sure.
Easton,
Yeah,
Northeastern, yeah, in
Okay.
Boston. So
Okay.
double,
I mean, you like US better here, or you
double
like life
shot
over
latte,
there? China?
small.
I prefer life in China.
But,
China?
Yeah,
Yeah.
more convenient.
just leave some room
Yeah.
like this. The milk, not all the way. Just leave some room so it will be stronger.
I've heard the stories
Little
about, like, if you need, like,
Yeah.
you want to have an apple, you
So
just go on your
just
phone,
keep
order an
Yeah,
apple,
yeah.
someone sends you an apple.
is this around?
Exactly.
Yeah.
This is around. Yeah. Okay.
Got her. Anyone else service? Fold. Fold.
I found one of my favorite hands.
Ace to 6.
6-3.
Fold,
You didn't fold aces, so it has to be 6-3.
Yeah.
Those are 2 hands. right?
fold. Heads up.
Huh? Yeah.
Heads up to C3. Ace, king, queen.
Can't speak it well, but
So
enough
it's,
to get by.
with
Range
all-
advantage for Vivian, and she's going to bet this one.
Oh,
Shang's going to
tough.
remodeling
call one bet.
for the
Straight now for Vivian.
Check.
It needs to be 50K now.
And she checks it back, very sneaky.
Yeah, I don't do only plumbing. We do the whole house.
Yeah,
You know, the kitchen, the bathroom,
Yeah,
the
right.
flooring, the whole thing, the roof. So I do it. I put guys to sales guys, and they manage the project. And I build homes, new homes.
That was booming for a while. Now it's
The new
quiet,
construction.
right?
My friends still continue.
Oh,
Yeah.
good for you.
It's problem for the customer, for the
Right.
buyers.
Right.
They don't want to buy a house with 8%
Right.
rate for the next 20, 30 years.
Right.
But the developers, they don't care, you know, just they, instead of pay 100K, they pay 200K for the rate. So
Right.
it's not the reason
It's optional.
To stop.
to start the business,
Yeah.
from what I know so
Yeah.
far.
Fold.
Do you grow up here?
I grew up in Bay Area, like San Francisco.
Mm.
Yeah, I came here when I was 2 years old to the U.S. when I was born in Taiwan.
Raise to 12.
Bump it up to 1,200.
So when did you start playing poker?
a long time ago. Too long ago. How about you? When did you start playing poker?
2 years ago.
2 years ago?
After I graduated and I went back to Shanghai.
Okay.
And the guys taught me how to play it.
Yeah, that's when it started getting popular in China. I remember.
Yeah, it's really popular. A lot of people play poker.
Yeah. You just play live or online too, or?
I play live.
Flush draw for
and
Zhang.
online.
We know Zhang's going to go into barrel territory.
If you have any friends in China that want to play online, let me know. I do a poker site, GG Poker in China.
GG
Yeah, I can give them good deals, like rate back or
But
whatever.
like most people use the
Apps, right?
HH Poker more than GG Poker.
Yeah. I know a lot of people play Chinese apps. And
Yeah, Chinese
I
apps.
just heard there's a lot of cheating on there. I don't know how true it is on the apps.
I haven't met any people cheating on the
Maybe it's just do
Cheating on what?
on the
Cheating
Chinese
on
apps.
what?
Like
Apps.
apps.
No, no,
weird
no.
stuff. No?
No cheating on
Okay.
But they have like they do teamwork.
Yeah,
Teamwork,
that was
collusion.
strange.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's kind of like cheating.
It's cheating.
Yeah.
Play the hand of the score.
Fold.
Yeah. 6.
600. Fold.
Once upon a time, I played online a lot, and in one game, I found out that I'm playing against 2 people. Actually, the 7 seats table, and I was playing against 2 people actually.
Oh, there was
3
7 players.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Three-
but like 2 people are
3
playing
seats,
7
yeah.
games.
Flush draw for Nick.
2 people playing 6
See if Nick can spin
Crazy.
some luck in his direction.
You cannot win. Absolutely
You
cannot.
can, of course.
Every hand, you're just getting manipulated. Jesus. Did you feel something was wrong? Like
Yeah, I can feel it. And after
so many raises, right?
and after 1 week, I quit.
Yeah, for sure. How did you find out?
Yeah, I was
that
gonna
was
ask. How did you find
Ozzy,
Uh,
Al with the 6s.
Yeah, it's just not normal, you know. You can the frequency is not normal.
Let's see if Nick
and also
does
some-
bluff though.
Some hands.
What's he rivers a 4 and he says no.
For value or bluff, it's not just not make sense. And they know the blockers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't-
They
if
know
the
other
guy is
block.
playing like, if you're playing like 7 accounts and he's 7 of the, you can't win.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He knows like
Yeah.
14 cards.
he knows what you don't have.
He knows like 14
Yeah.
cards.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Imagine winning against. You have 2 cards and they have 14.
Especially in the deep stack. Short stack is fine.
Yeah, well,
Deep stack, you
If it was me and I found out, I would have challenged that guy. 3 accounts, my 3 accounts versus yours. So we play heads up, but we're playing 6-handed. That'd be sick. The new form of poker, multi-counting with heads up.
Raise. 23.
That would be interesting.
That'd be sick, right? It's like Omaha, 6-card Omaha, but not.
Fold.
Vivian with a 3-bet. Vivian's very good at these 3-bet spots. Let's see how she runs though. Ace, 4-6. Spot where she's gonna put in a small c-bet, like 1,500 a bunch, and she puts in 2,000. That's not full. That's surprising from Al, who has a pair versus a $2,000 bet. We've seen Al get pretty sticky.
You want water?
Yeah. Thank you.
How long have you been playing poker?
Here you go.
How long have you been playing poker? Not too long. 3 years.
How about you?
Quite a long time. Like, yeah, a long time. Not too long. No, I didn't. I actually, I started playing, like, I didn't play, I played a long time just like for fun
And I
too,
need a black
before I
ace of
try to take it more
spades,
serious.
please. Fold. Call. Fold. Fold. 500.
2,000.
Raise. 2,000.
But you are the first person that makes some on video that always lose.
What is it?
Fold.
You always make the video that you lose.
Yeah.
You never make videos that you win.
I barely win, that's why. There's no video.
You are a very humble guy. You know?
I just,
And you can tell that Andy is not only loved by the
very
audience
tough, not like
and the fans, but even the players at the table, and they get a
everybody's good.
always nice to play with Andy Stacksboard.
Call. Fold. 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 Call.
Check.
Check. 3 players.
Limp Paw, we haven't seen too many of these.
Check.
Check. Check. Square. Fold. Call. Five. Fold. Check. Check. 5. Fold.
So you are sponsored to JJ Poker, right?
Yeah. China only though.
You know Tony?
Tawny.
Tony Ling.
Maybe I know the face, but not the name. Is it her, he or she?
He.
Tawny? Also with GG China?
JJ China, yeah.
Tawny.
Where do you like to play besides?
I probably know the face, but I don't know the name.
You can play in China?
Yeah.
You have to use the VPN. I mean, it depends on where you are.
Or just the regular?
But,
Both, yeah.
yeah.
No, they don't let you play
Yeah,
in
good
China.
games, good guys.
It's, online is unregulated. Like, it's technically illegal, but
Yeah,
they
yeah.
can't do anything.
Yeah, yeah.
Everybody plays. But live poker is, cash is
Fold,
very,
fold.
very illegal. Yeah. Very
Fold.
severe too, just like drugs.
300. Fold. Fold. Call.
Yeah, doesn't ring a bell.
He played tournament a lot.
Tournament, okay.
He don't play too many cash
Check.
games.
Okay.
200.
Yeah, I'm actually not that familiar with too many Chinese players.
Oh, and Nick's gonna
I don't
come
play
along
Chinese
as he
players.
outflops Aussie Al, and then turn for
Check.
I
Al.
only know the Chinese players that play cash usually in Las Vegas and Los Angeles.
Check. Check.
3.
Al with the check down and the win.
Oh yeah.
H
It's
Monkey
definitely growing.
says Andy is the GOAT on the live streams, and Evan M also agrees that
Everyone that plays in China.
Andy's the GOAT.
Yeah.
80%
You love
Chinese.
to gamble, you know. It's not blood.
It's like 80% Chinese.
Chinese people like to gamble
Yeah, yeah.
a lot.
Fold. 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 Fold.
We are playing 5100 with a $100 big blind ante on the all-new Bally's Presents. Live at the bike, we have 3 players over $100,000 stack. Vivian in seat number 6, Andy with $150,000, seat number 7, and Zhang, I believe, with about $210,000, seat number 9. Brian, with his ever aggressive style, gets a 9 to fold.
Fold.
And aggression in poker, and Brian just getting it done right there with aggression and is open-ended.
Trainer. Fold. Raise to 11. Fold.
Tony in the mix.
Did any of you guys or lady have money on FTX?
Luckily, no.
That's good.
What is it?
Did you?
Luckily, no.
This
Would be fun.
crypto exchange, they were the second biggest, and they
died.
they just died.
They blew up very quickly.
Did you?
No.
What do they do?
I never leave money on exchanges usually.
You don't?
I don't put money on there.
Yeah.
Never, just always
Apparently that's smart.
Yeah.
They took customer funds and were gambling with it essentially, and
We lost.
yeah.
The money is gone.
So now people wanted to withdraw, and
Like the way they did it is kind of like less illegal than it's like kind of illegal, but like what they did was they just used like, because Alameda Research and like FTX are kind of like tied.
they have a related company.
Yeah,
that-
it's like the
hedge fund.
one guy owns both companies, right? But they use illiquid tokens to collateralize and give it to the other company and get actual dollars and use those dollars to try and make money, and they just fucked it.
No threat.
But it's like it's different from just like taking the deposit.
21. Fold. Call. Heads up. Check. Call. Check.
Both players with just heart in their chest. Air balls.
5,000.
At 5,000 from Brian.
Did you have funds on there?
No.
There's people selling it for like 15 cents on the dollar.
I saw that. Yeah.
It's pretty crazy. Like one day, they've
Yeah.
already
Yep.
they've already decided it's worth 15 cents on the dollar.
Yep. I'm not buying it.
I wouldn't buy it. I wouldn't buy it.
Fold. 300. Fold. Call. Heads up.
Heads up.
Good luck.
Jack 8. As our graphics propagate and catch up.
Fold.
Brian just winning a lot of uncontested pots.
grabbed it. Jack 4.
Andy, you want to post or straddle?
Andy is on live at the bike. The GOAT. Andy stacks poker.
250. The post.
You-
Turn.
It's on me?
Yep. That's my fault.
It's okay.
Here. Fold. Call. Fold. It's up. Check. 4. Call. Check. Check.
Shang with that middle pair. Gonna try to get some value from Andy, and it probably will work depending on size. $800 half pot size bet means Andy has to risk 824. Does Andy think he's good 25% of the time? Andy believes so, but was no good.
Alright, thanks everybody.
Make sure you guys pay attention. The stats are coming up. The earnings, the winnings, here they are for your pleasure. 3 players still over 100K stacks. Possible big pots gonna be brewed. V Pips, Ozzy, Al, Nick, Zhang. MVP so far today with the highest V Pips and the cumulative winnings. Zhang up 47,000, Tall up 13,000, Vivian up 4,300. Ozzy, Al, and Nick, big spenders. But we've got about 2 hours left. Also, if you haven't quite smashed the like button, please do so now. We've been averaging, our average is about 100 likes in our 25 likes to hit the 300 mark by hour number 3. So if you could kindly smash that like button, help us out with that YouTube algorithm. You know what's up. You know how YouTube works. And if you would like a shout out and you haven't got one yet, smash the like button now. Put a 1 in the chat. We're on the honor system today. I forgot to mention that. So if you put a 1 in the chat, I will assume that you smash the like button.
To me, 140. 140.
And you'll get a shout out, even if you put your hometown. Someone puts JJ from Los Angeles with a 1. I'm going to read it and hook you up. Thank you for supporting Live at the Bike.
How's the scene in Australia for like cashing and stuff in the casinos?
Biggest is 50, 100
50, 100,
Aussie. So it's like
What's up, Christopher Leroy? I got you.
30, 60. Let's see. Okay, that runs regularly?
it's a private game.
Private. Okay.
At a
Maybe,
casino or at home?
At a casino. No, at home it's bigger, but at a casino, maybe 2 times a week.
And then lots of private games?
Yeah.
Call. 3 side.
Jack 10-3. Open-ended for Tall, who's going to bet 600. Al went middle pair. going to continue.
Private game in LA. Is that legal?
It's illegal. It is, but like nobody, like cops usually don't go after it very much. If they do bust the game, they're usually looking for drugs and things like that. But not for the gambling.
If the game get busted, what?
Pay a fine. It's like
Pay fine?
Yeah, it's not. It's more heavy for the
Tall double barrel alert.
the runner, the game runner, but it's not that severe. Like
And for some reason,
Have to go to jail.
Al is not going to believe Tall. Tall really hasn't been out of line all stream. Now let's see if Tall can rep Queen Jack now. He has that queen in his hand. Triple it off. And that's exactly what Tall does.
For playing?
I had to pay a fine for playing.
Really?
It wasn't even very much. Like it was like $500 or something. Yeah. They take all your information down. And, yeah.
Wow. I think in New York,
Pretty scary though when they come in though. Because they come in,
Yeah.
they bust, they come in like, you know, yeah.
they want to
It
make
feels
sure.
like you're going to be in deep shit, but it's actually not. You know.
Is that gonna be seen as a felony or not?
14.
No, I don't think so.
14.
I could be wrong, but not. I don't think for the game runner. I don't think it's a felony. I think you have drugs, then it might be.
Wow. And Al re-reps the straight with that king queen removal card.
This is incredible, like ridiculous stuff in LA. The games. I don't play any anymore.
Very heavy, correct?
Very high rates. Very high rate.
In LA?
LA, yeah.
Are you scared of cheating?
Lots of cheating too. I think now, yeah.
Really?
More so than
Yeah,
before.
the technology got so great for that.
I played like a game. in
Shout out to
Sydney,
Lewis
and
M.
the way they cheated
Q
was
clear
like they
to
had like
1,000.
like a earphone or
Korean
something,
cosmetic.
and tells them what seat
Yeah.
would win or
Yeah,
something
that's
like
Thomas
I think
Kingsbury.
that. Yeah.
Tony Turbo.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's
Chris Stewart.
cool. There was a game in Vegas.
Christopher Leroy one more time from Atlantic City.
I honestly feel like stream games are like actually safer than a lot of like, you know, it's one of the safest games, stream games.
I mean, you can see the cards afterwards.
I mean, non-stream games is even better, I guess, in the casino, right? But
Right, yeah, that's what I mean, yeah.
but
And Tall, maybe he got a little steamed up after that last hand. Here he's going to put in a 3-bet. He's going to get out of line.
Playing though, I was just a player, and yeah, but everybody
No
has to pay.
fine?
No, there's a fine. Yeah, everybody pays. Even the staff, even the cook, I think. Yeah,
Wait, there's a fine for being there.
fine for being there.
What's the what law is it breaking?
It's like basically being at a illegal
Tall
gambling
gently
site.
puts his chips in.
That's what they mean.
Drawing very dusty, but does have the best hand. Zhang with some backdoor removal cards to some straights and flushes. Let's see how this hand unwraps.
Wait, if they don't rake the game, is it still?
No, that's legal.
That's legal, right?
That's legal. Yeah.
oh, so they had somebody at the table who was an undercover.
So how do they?
No,
prove-
they
How do
what
they
happened,
prove-
they're stupid like about it. They were hiring all the massage girls, and they were like, it was in a neighborhood in the valley actually that was like in a neighborhood, like a residential neighborhood. They were holding the game, and the neighbors are like.
And Zhang exactly does that.
Like hookers, you know?
Right.
like of course they're gonna call the cops, you know?
Right.
Yeah, it was stupid. They're playing music loud. And
Yeah.
And Tall senses something. His spidey senses are up.
Everybody has 5 weeks, right?
everybody got fined. Yeah.
For the whole game.
Oh, they took all the money too. So if you're like winning, you know, you're not gonna get paid. You lose all the money. Yeah. Luckily, I was losing in the game. So I
You don't have to pay.
yeah.
So the fine was better than the
I was the one
law.
that made a call. Called in.
You caught it in it. Right.
I'm buried. Come save me. Like I'm buried.
Start the round?
I think so. Yeah. 42.
42. Fold. Fold.
And ace king versus number one. This could potentially be the biggest hand of the night.
What was it? 11?
11,000 from Vivian. And Andy just snap calls. 16. No, there's 20 something thousand in the pot. Queen 8-3. 22,800 in the pot on hand number 125. Andy has to be somewhat worried about queens here.
Well,
12,000 and Andy with the crystal clear continue now. Andy knows it's very likely Vivian has something like pocket kings, pocket jacks, and some bluffs like ace king. And Andy's gonna play this hand to perfection and just put in the flat call. Andy's gonna keep Vivian's betting range very wide, and now Vivian in some frothy territory on does she keep bluffing or check? This pot already $46,800. Oh, I thought Vivian was reaching for chips, but that is a time chip. Does Vivian want to rep queens, aces, or kings? She has a removal to it. And here she comes, head hunting. 23,000 big ones. And it must not feel good once Andy snap calls. River is a 9. $92,800 inside this one. Does Vivian go for broke here? And she does not. She checks it. And Andy's going to suss this out that most likely she has kings now. I don't think Andy thinks that she would check pocket queens here. And Andy puts Vivian all in. Andy with number one, the Angels. Vivian with no pair, although she does beat something like 6-7 of diamonds. And that's about it, and she gives it up. $162,000 pot between Vivian and Andy. King 7-4. Tall's hand gets even stronger. And let's see how Vivian navigates here. I feel like it's easy in game to just like blindly misplay a hand. Not saying Vivian's misplaying this hand, but it happens after a big pot.
Can you call the host for me?
You call for a chip runner?
$100.
And Vivian says 100,000 more.
Check.
Seven. 21.
And a raise. Zhang's going to take it straight hood with his hand. Raise it up to 2,100.
I'm gonna get 100,000 chips. Not from my account. Not my account.
100 behind?
Yeah.
Add 100,000 to Vivian.
18.
18. Full. Did you copy that? Either of those things can move the bet. Fold. And then 100,000 to Vivian. Yes.
And we are 2 likes over the 300 like mark on this YouTube algorithm. Who's going to bump us up in this sick game over the 300? Please, if you haven't now, smash that like button. Let's go. We got Vivian added another 100,000 to our stack. She's probably sitting 160,000 deep. Andy sitting 200,000 deep. And Zhang sitting over $200,000 deep. If you like nosebleed high stakes poker along with deep stack poker, you're in for a ride. Andy now with ace king picking up steam. Poker's like that. When you pick up steam, then everything starts flowing in the right direction. It's a momentum game of run good. Vivian with an open-ended. Andy with that king of clubs.
Check. Check.
Vivian's gonna bet 500 with her straight. Andy with the raise. Second nut flush. Momentum game now in Andy's favor. And he already plays very well. You don't want to see an opponent directly to your left picking up momentum.
Yeah, it's used to be off that one. You had another 100 on this side. Cut, bro. Fold. 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 5. 2,000. Fold. Call. Heads up. Thousand. Call.
You are fast, Andy.
Huh?
You are fast.
Fast?
You're
Yeah,
pretty fast.
and I mean, you called the 4-bet and had the money in before she did.
Oh, yeah. Actually.
12,000.
No need for theatrics.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
all right.
I don't know. I'm an idiot. I gotta think about it a little bit.
Straight for Aussie Al.
The way
More than 10 years.
Brick
yeah,
out for Tall.
The way I see it is like, life is fleeting, man. You know, like I already don't want to play as much poker as I did before. So when I'm at the poker table, I want to play more,
Yeah.
more hands.
2,000, yeah. Sorry.
I've already wasted enough years of my life playing poker.
You can think quickly.
Call.
I've been playing for a long time too. Right, Ryan? I remember we used to play a long time ago.
Yeah,
I was like,
I owned a business until 2012, and then
that's when you moved to Vegas when?
I moved to Vegas in the beginning of 2016.
That's probably why we started playing.
Yeah.
together.
Well,
That's
actually,
when-
yeah. For the summers, I would come out for like a month or two and
Yeah.
hang out
Go.
and play.
Fold.
I would play non-stop, of course, because that was like the only time I would be
Call.
playing.
I
And
remember, yeah. We
yeah.
used to play games together.
yeah,
It's sad that every summer it gets kind of worse, you know? Like
Yeah.
The number of games and just the whole situation. Just,
3.
I can't do it anymore. I can't go out there and live for 2.5 months. I
Yeah,
value,
it's a
I
great-
value my time
Replay
enough
it.
yeah,
to go out there and do it.
yeah. I actually went on vacation during that time this past year,
Check.
and I'm gonna do it again this year too, probably.
Second round. Check. Check.
$13.
1,500. Fold.
Can you change some 100
Fold.
chips for me?
Straddle. Five. Call. Fold, fold, fold. Fold. Call. 3 player.
8-5 deuce. 3-way action. 7 still in the lead. Brian with initiative.
7.
Checks it over to Tall. Tall's going to bet 700.
Fold. Call. Heads up. Check.
And a river diamond for Brian. A bet of 1,000.
You're not the strap. Is this the strap round, by the way? No. Okay. I'm not.
Do you even want to see your hand?
Yes.
300. Fold. 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 Call. Heads up. Check. 200. Fold.
They're all back.
Fold. Three. Fold. Check keys. Fold. Call.
Vivian versus Nick. Let's see if Vivian can get her stack going in the right direction. She did take that haymaker from Andy
Do you remember
this
Stacks.
hand that we played?
And a set for Nick.
Probably not.
Before we met each other?
So what is it? I'm
I
not-
just remember you were some guy that came in to Vegas. You know, I had just moved there, and you know, you were buying in huge, and I was playing like bigger than I really wanted to play, and I was like begging you to run it twice one time.
Oh, you
guys
all
know.
for a long time?
No, and he's like,
I like one. So
yeah, he told me one time, and then like the next time I asked again, we got it in, and you were like, you yelled at me. You're like, no, don't ever ask again.
Did I really?
We're going once. Blah blah blah. And I had a pair and a flush draw.
Did
I
I?
remember.
Oh, did
And I
we chop
beat
it on
you
the first time or something?
No, I think I beat you.
Oh, on the first time? We ran twice or once?
No, we ran once because you yelled at me and said, don't ever ask me again. We're going. We're going once.
Wait, so the first time we ran it once and I lost.
No, you won or
I won
something.
the
I don't
first-
remember.
Why would I get
You
mad
won
the
or
second time
lost?
then?
But
I
like,
won.
no, because I kept asking you. Or maybe you lost it the first time or something. I don't remember.
Maybe you lost
But
it
you were
the
just
first
in.
time and you're
think
like,
Memory
maybe you
lane,
were
Andy
losing and you
Stacks
were
poker
annoyed that I
story.
was asking you more than
Maybe.
once. Yeah.
Maybe, yeah.
What's out? Fold. Fold. Call. Heads up. Check. Check. Check.
Okay.
18. Call. Check. It's the start of first trial round. She's there.
She's here.
Yeah. So you're
So
first.
it's 200.
Yeah. Fold, fold, fold. Fold. 600. Start of this battle round. Your action. 600 to you. Call.
Straddle round engage. Let's go.
Bluff, Jan?
What?
Bluff?
What's up?
You will know later.
That's true. Okay, I believe you.
Once again, we are playing 5,100, $100 big blind ante, plus a $200 straddle, so 450 dead in every pot.
Call. Fold. Battle time. Fold. 1,000. Fold. Fold.
All right, Evan, you want me to call him Tall, Tal, Tall. Come on, man.
Copy. Check.
Get it together, man. Thank you, man.
1,000. Get in your card space. Get it in the center. Thank you. You bet.
Out of 100 from Tall.
Check. Check. Call. Call.
Big hand.
Yeah. Button.
Got Andy Stacks Poker in the building. Vivian. Zhang. Sitting deep, just between the three of them. There's over 500,000 in those stacks.
Fold. Five. Fold, 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 fold. Fold. Six. 140. Thank you.
Chris Leroy says, what's the min and max buying for the game? Well, the min,
Oh, thank you.
10,000. The max, there is no max because it's uncapped.
Six. 2,000. Fold, fold, fold.
And now
Call.
Aussie Al with the double A. He's got it in his initials as well. Aussie Al with angels versus eights and queen jack suited. Has to dodge unfavorable flops. Flush draw
Check.
for the queen jack. Aussie Al in the spot
3,000.
where he decides to put in the half pot size C bet.
Call.
Snap call from Zhang. Tall with the flush draw. Double. Pairs the board. Ace is in a funky spot now. I think this spot is tough. I'm not sure. Let's defer to Al.
5,000.
And he says 1/3 sizing of the pot. And a call. And a brick out. Probably a spot that's going to go check very often. Whoa. Tall is Glaren, but goes into check territory. Does Aussie Al go for another third pot sizing, like 8,000, to get called for by queens, jacks, tens? Perhaps. Seems like it's on the table. Check though. $25,000 pot. Aces. What's up, Costa V? Thank you
I don't know what I want to go all in. I don't
I
know.
know
for
you get
supporting
ace,
live at the bike.
ace, no. You're gonna call anyway.
Maybe.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
Nothing wrong with that.
6. Fold, fold. Call. Heads up. Check.
Brian with the flush draw. I've seen Andy a lot in this spot just call base high, and that's exactly what Andy's going to do.
Call.
And a flush.
14.
And a lead.
Fold. Take it. Keep it up. Fold. 6. Fold, fold. 21. Fold. Fold. Call.
Ace, king, queen.
Check. Check.
And Zhang's hand just looks pretty
2,000.
not strong, and look at all equities just
Call.
applied. And ace deuce.
Check. Check.
Jack, $10,200 pot over to Zhang. Pots are ballooning.
Fold.
5-5 or 5-4-4. Gutty for Andy, who's going to put chips in the middle.
Fold. Call. Check. Check.
Andy with that sneaky ace on the river. Old school Barry Greenstein style in fruition.
Check, check.
3-9.
Ready. Thank you.
Make sure you guys keep your eyes peeled for your favorite statistics. Vivian, Andy, and Zhang playing extremely deep poker.
Hello.
V-Pips, Aussie Al giving the most action. And cumulative winning, Zhang and Andy, 2 big winners. Everyone else in the red.
Fold. Fold, fold. Fold. Raise. 600. Call. Call. 3 players. Check. Check. 15. Fold. Call. Heads up.
Pairs the 7.
Check.
Aussie Al with
Check.
flush draw and 2 pair.
Check.
Aussie Al goes into check mode. And a bet of 5,000. Vivian's trying to say she has something like pocket 10s or a slow plate 7. Or is Vivian steamed up from that big hand that she lost to Andy? And a call. And Vivian goes thin for value with an overbet with just a 10. And it just shows you how talented at poker she is. Most players do not do that. She might be world class after watching some of these hands that she's played the last few weeks.
Fold. 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 300. Call. 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 3 players. Check. Check. $400.
Bet of 400 from Brian.
Call. Call. Fold. 3 players.
Check. Check. 2,000.
Bet of 2,000. Tall with a lot of draws.
Fold.
And the aggression pays.
Fold. Fold. Here. Fold, fold. Raise. 13. Fold. Call. Good job.
10-8-7.
Check.
Spicy 3-bet by Vivian. Trying to get her money right back. Brian with my favorite hand.
900.
He's going to bet small, 900 with a set of 8s. Turn ace. 4,600 in the middle. How big of a sizing does Brian apply?
3,000.
3,000.
Fold.
2/3 sizing and a snap fold from Vivian.
Fold, fold, fold. Call. Heads up.
Check.
Check. 300. Fold.
And Tall's aces get no love. Win a small one.
How long are you staying in town?
Month and then Vegas for
For the
got a
win,
couple friends coming to play WPT.
the win,
Yeah, the win.
Yeah,
that one, yeah.
Win 10K or something.
yeah.
Fold.
That'll
Playing
be,
that too?
that'll be my third tournament of the year. Yeah.
300.
That's a good one, huh? That's
Yeah.
like the guarantee is like, how much is it?
15 million. I think it's the
15
record.
That's crazy. That's crazy. What weekend is that? What like,
I think it's
Craig Gamble Z, what up?
yeah 12th or
okay.
13th or December or something.
300.
Vivian with 2 queens.
Fold.
And no action. Not what she wants to see. She wants to try to get unstuck very quickly.
How many days is it?
Don't know. I think it's a lot.
It's a long
Probably
one.
a lot, but
It's a long one, yeah.
There's like a lot of satellites in Europe now.
Okay.
That
Jeez.
and there's tons of satellites
Yeah,
into
yeah.
the.
yeah, but like the tournament I think is like 4 days, 3 days.
4 days.
Is that it? Oh, I thought it was even longer, but it should be. Yeah, you might be right.
Fold, fold.
The 4th day is the final table or play?
Like if you get to the 4th day, you're not complaining.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're pretty happy.
yeah.
Call. Call. 3 players. Fold. Fold.
Okay, Neil?
I got it.
Thank you. Are you playing that one?
Yeah.
Straddle.
I think that's probably the only one I'll play.
Yeah, me too. Hold.
6.
Raise the stick. Re-raise, 21. Hold, hold, hold. Pop. That's up.
Check.
Check.
Eight, 7 deuce. You can see when deep stacks are into play, Zhang comes out to play as well. Calls a 3-bet out of position with the ace-9 off.
Pop.
Brian's gonna bet 1,500 and he's gonna pile some money on hearts or straight cards. That's one of them. And an interesting lead here. This hand is now outside the box. Brian's thinking, why would you lead into me? Brian looks like he wants to pull the trigger. And Brian pretty fearless, wondering if he wants to rep it, and he gives it up.
Just fine. Yep. Stick here. Nice.
5, 6 of spades.
Gonna find out later.
Yeah, I know.
It's a good hand.
Nice.
And he lied again. Said you will see this later, and it's a good hand. Bluffing him on the table and verbally. Was that a verbal bluff or a lie? Please help me in the chat. Does it qualify as a bluff or is it just a lie? Perplexing situation my brain goes through in loopholes.
Fold. Heads up.
Ace 9, 7.
Check.
Pocket queens.
Check. Eight on.
And Andy, who makes the straight. How does Zhang get just fold? Pretty impressive. Just puts Andy on an ace.
Yeah.
Or the straight. Just let's go of queens. They've been calling each other pretty light. That's why I'm impressed.
Thank you. It's a straddle. 5. Raise. 500. Fold, fold, fold. Fold. Call. Heads up. Okay. 300. Fold.
Should I do strong?
Yeah. Straddle. Fold. I'm in for the straddle. Fold, fold, fold.
15.
Raise.
15.
1500. Fold. Thank you. Call. Heads up.
And Tal with number 1, the Angels, once again. In a 3-bet pot. Top set. I'm sorry, Nick with the Angels. My apologies.
1100.
My apologies. And Nick with top set. Oh, and Tal's gonna float. Very ambitious. Can make some backdoor stuff happen. Not with that turn card.
Okay.
Wow, and the sneaky check, gonna go for the check raise. And a River King, which might get Tal in some trouble.
$2,200.
2,200. I have a feeling Tal's gonna get sticky and just pay this one. Tal does not like this.
Same, same. Caddy shot. I'll wait.
Tal throws in a time chip, and I just don't see how the hand gets played this way and hits a king on the river and lets it go. Oh, and what a good fold. Good fold. I thought for sure he would pay that one.
What's one?
Right there. Straddle, right? Yep. Straddle. Yep. Thank you. Fold, fold. 6. Raise. 18. Fold, fold, fold.
Oh, and Andy.
Call. Heads up.
Offsuit King 9 getting jiggy.
Okay. 1700. Call.
Round 2 open-ended. Turn magic.
Check.
And Andy with the flush for good measure.
cards. I need them.
Check.
Thank you. We got 3 checks.
Check.
Check around.
Eight.
800. Fold. Call. Fold. Heads up.
Zhang still with the best hand. 4,200 in the middle.
Check. Check. That should be a 140, please. Thank you. What's that? Good. You had a hand? No. Straddle. Fold.
5.
Raise to 5. Fold. Raise. 24. Hold. Raise. 6,200. Fold.
Oh, here we go. We have liftoff. Pocket kings with the 4-bet. Queen A4. Total whiff ball for Brian. Although that hasn't slowed him down in the past, this board is pretty dusty for his hand.
3,000. Fold. Straddle. Fold.
Six.
Raise. 600. Fold. Call. Fold. Heads up. Check. Check. $2,000. Call.
Haziel with the Oopla full house. Oh,
10,000.
and a bet of 10,000. A greedy bet from Haziel.
Finally beat you in a pot.
Tough man to beat. Says he finally got him in the pot.
Fold. Fold. Fold, fold. Call. Call. Trip. 3 times. 200. Fold. Raise. 800.
And a raise from Andy. Andy's getting really frisky and jiggy. And you guys are watching the all-new Bally's Presents Live at the Bike. We've got Andy Stacks Poker, Vivian and Zhang who are sitting super deep stacked for you guys. If you haven't smashed the like button, please do so now. We're running way behind schedule now. We were averaging 100 likes per hour. This last hour, number 3 to 4, you guys got like 27 likes. So if you would like to support the channel, smash the like button. We have an awesome 100, 200 with a $200 big blind ante tomorrow. We got Matt Berkey coming in the mix. If you like Live at the Bike and you like the content we provide, please just smash the like button. Costs you nothing, means a ton to us. And if you would like a shout out, we're on the honor system. Put a 1 in the chat if you hit the like button, and I will gladly hook you up with a shout out.
Online some wallets and accessories.
Oh, okay.
Selling online.
He doesn't do porn anymore, right?
No, I don't think so.
He produces
Queen.
He used to be an actor.
10-5. All spades. Zhang with the spades. Flopped
I've
it.
seen him in pornos before I met him in person. I seen this guy. It's a weird thing. It's a weird feeling. I was like, I've seen you before. He used to be in a lot of porno plays. A ton of them.
Who's the guy?
This guy named Sasha. Yeah.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah.
When you see him in real life, you're like, I recognize
Yeah,
this
I
guy from
recognize
somewhere.
this guy.
32. Fold.
That game was running for a long time.
Yeah.
A long time. I used to like going there and just chill. Chill spot.
It was a good game.
I like it because it's big there. It's like spread out, you know.
For sure, yeah.
You got the lower deck table, and then you got upper. And
You had everything there, yeah.
yeah, it's a good spot. Where's that place? Too many girls though, almost too many.
Yeah.
Trying to play poker, there's like 30 girls like standing there waiting to service. Like,
Yeah,
there's too many of them.
300. Fold. 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 1300. Fold. Fold. Call. Heads up.
How are the home games like in Australia?
1000.
A lot of smoking.
Huh?
It's like very smoke intensive.
Intensive?
Yeah, it's because it's just like 9 Chinese people.
Vivian flops the full
Smoking.
house.
Oh,
Smoking, yeah, yeah.
Oh, smoke
It's
everywhere.
going to get very
Might
trappy.
smoke for like 5 hours straight.
Just
Yeah, you
getting
just cop it.
secondhand.
Yeah. But other than that, it's pretty good.
Their action.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
just you gotta deal with the smoke.
And
yeah.
Vivian goes for a big bet.
It's a tough run.
Trying to
There's
get
like-
Zhang
there's
off a
like
chop.
one game
Zhang
that's
sees
been
right
like,
through that play.
Good, like 50, 100, and everything else is like
Tiny, right?
tiny, yeah, tiny,
Yeah.
really tiny.
It didn't used to be like that, right? It slowly became like that way? There used to be a lot of different in-betweens?
I mean, I haven't played poker for that long. I've only played for like maybe 3 years.
Okay.
But my friends have played like longer,
Yeah.
and they said they used to get like 200, 400
Big
PLO.
games, huh? Wow.
Yeah, like every day.
And they just disappeared slowly, just
Do,
slowly.
do you play TLO?
I play a little bit, like small, like I play like quarter 50.
I
or
mean,
25.
like-
Huh? Pilo's fun.
Yeah, I mean, back in the day, like back then I was playing. I played like 2, 3, 5, 10, and like I would walk in and I would see like this 200, 400 Thingo played it. Michael.
Michael?
Yeah, he would always play. You know, we took the guy that's in Shanghai. You showed me a picture. Somebody showed me a picture. Yeah.
I did.
Yeah. He used to play every day. And then
Yeah,
like,
he left there. I played with him as well.
yeah, that guy.
Who's Michael?
Michael Dandan.
Oh,
He
Michael.
used to play every day.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
He
and
likes
he's like
to play piano.
crazy. He's crazy.
He was the game then.
Yeah. And then like there was like these like Vietnamese guys, but they're like banned from the casino now.
Oh wow, why?
It's just like dodgy shit.
Yeah.
But, yeah, that's what I heard.
300.
Now the regulations are like very strict. It's like if you like try and like deposit cash,
My
you're
done.
just screwed.
You're screwed.
Yeah, I just moved.
Like they don't
Sorry.
care how you have it. How you have it. You just
I do
you
all
need to
the
like
time.
wire. You have to wire everything.
Okay.
You
Has to be
can't come with
traceable.
like you can't come with this cash. And
No, like I mean, yeah, like if you come with like 100K in your bag, like you just it's over. Like you're banned.
Wow, interesting. Here they take it like here they don't care. I've seen like Oscar came here with like $500,000 with cash one time, and he just like was in the cage.
cool.
Took forever. It's like,
Yeah. Probably get stopped and they question you, why, how'd you get this money? And then like,
yeah.
300. Fold.
it's intense. It's intense now.
Fold.
Vivian with ace queen. Gonna bump it up 3x.
Check. 300. Call. Check. 1,000.
Vivian gonna go for the delay C bet. 9 now, put in a spot.
Call.
Gonna make the call though.
Check.
Oh, and Vivian.
But poker's pretty popular in Australia. Like everyone plays.
That's awesome.
Literally everyone.
Vivian running circles around some of these players.
But they like to play tournaments a lot.
The tournaments is bigger there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tournaments is like really big.
Fold.
The glory of winning a tournament.
Yeah.
That's what it's all about. Yeah.
Raise 250.
Raise it up.
Tournament is like a lottery to me.
Yeah. That's exactly what it feels like. Exactly.
Yeah.
Heads
You're
up.
playing a gigantic
So
lottery.
hard.
I tried it twice.
Check.
You play twice?
Yeah,
Check.
only in the day one.
So you buy in day 2. Skip the first day.
300. Call.
Anybody buying
River
any
is the
tickets?
queen.
Yeah, somebody
I
told
did.
me about it.
Vivian with 2 pair.
You bought a lot?
Nick
Or
hoping
just-
his ace high is good.
Never find
No
out.
good.
Yeah.
Just a sweat.
There's somebody won, right?
$40.
Somebody would want, yeah.
I think it's
Like
the Chinese.
they won the biggest one?
I think so.
Yeah, there's a name on it.
Yeah.
First time.
From here, Altadena.
From here. It's
It's a Chinese
I
name.
haven't. It's a Chinese name. I haven't looked at my
Chinese
ticket yet.
name.
It could be me.
No.
Yeah,
No, it can't be me.
it can be you.
It could be me, right? Like the person hasn't come forward and they don't know who it is, right? I got one ticket. Yeah.
You have a Chinese name? So
So
your Chinese name 2 characters or 3?
what like?
It can be you.
No, it can't be me. Because I did
Yeah.
when I. I need some hope, alright? Like, no, but how do they know who won the ticket? Like when I went, it can't be me because when I went to the newsagent and I bought the ticket, they don't ask me for my details.
Alright.
And okay, definitely not me then. Hope gone. Dang it. Hope gone.
Are you check?
Check.
Damn it. I was thinking maybe I'm
Have you
one.
ever won
350.
any lottery?
I get this hand.
Uh,
Open-ended
not
for
lottery, I
Andy
won,
with the
I
flush draw.
won, Royal Plus.
Oh,
Oh,
Zhang's gonna make the call.
While I was playing poker.
Spidey sense on Spidey
When I
sense.
first started playing poker, I was playing.
Weird
I
spot
played
now for
5-10.
Andy. Does he rep the 8-9? Does he give up on that brick?
Yeah, I played
Perhaps.
5-10. I sat down. I flopped the royal. People thought I was crazy. I played for 30 minutes.
And he does give up.
5-10. I won a 50k royal jackpot. They paid me the 50k, and then I went back to playing 5-10. Because I mean, I only played an hour. I still wanted to play.
You want in now? There's a straddle. Oh, wait, one minute.
Yeah, I think this one is straddle.
Actually, yeah. Go ahead.
Last
Straddle.
time I didn't.
400? Yep. Straddle again.
Straddle is back on 25. 5,100, $100 big blind Annie, $200 straddle, 450
I think it's $2
every single hand. This orbit.
Crazy.
Lift off.
Raise to 1,000. Fold, fold.
Yeah, like they give it to you on like one. I only got one slip.
Raise 2,000?
Yes. Call. Call.
Raise to 1,000. 9-9 deuce.
Check. Check roll. Check. What the? Fold. Fold.
I was thinking. Like,
Brian
I'm
bets
gonna
his
throw
trip
it anyway, doesn't
nines.
matter how many tickets I
Which
buy,
turn
right?
into a
Like,
boat
if
on
I'm
that
lucky,
turn.
I'm lucky. Like, if I'm not lucky, I'm not gonna win.
yeah.
Like, if I buy $10,000 worth of tickets, my chances are still like 1 in 100 million. If I buy $10, it's like 1 in 100 million as well. Who cares? Either I'm really lucky, or you know.
Yeah, I think they calculated how many, like if you just bought out the entire lottery, they calculated how much it would be, how much it was an insane number. Someone can actually buy up all
You
the
could like
tickets.
buy all the tickets and just spink it, right?
Yeah, you can and you win, but no one's ever done that in the history of the lottery. But you
Yeah,
could
but that
actually
would
do
be
it.
like.
Were they what?
You can actually, technically, you could buy all the tickets. You could just spend like, you know, whatever, how much it is to buy all the tickets. Yeah.
But still, I'm not sure you want to eat it.
If you buy all the ticket, you lose half of your money. You lose
Taxes.
half. Yeah.
Right? I think it should work that way. Yeah. Otherwise, someone would just do it, right? Some local person. It's never been done though.
There was
I
a
looked it up.
movie
You
about.
look it up.
Yeah.
Right?
You lose half your money
That's sick.
while you buy all
Yeah,
the
taxes
tickets.
is insane. I check.
Andy with my favorite hand.
There was a
Al
movie
with them
about
two
some old
Cowboys.
people that figured out some flaw in the lottery system, and they had the whole town buying tickets. I didn't see the movie, but I
Bet of
saw it.
1,200. Andy looks down, sees that he has 8 of diamonds. Still makes the fold.
So yeah, there's no way you can buy all the tickets and just win. Like you have to
Yeah,
lose,
there's
right?
no way.
Like,
Yeah.
but like you could buy like half of the tickets or something, and like.
Keep your eyes peeled. Let's get the stats up. Thank you, Brian.
If you
I
buy half
think-
your, it's even. While you lose,
50-50.
you lose your money. 50-50.
You have to hire a shit ton of people helping you though, too, to like do the ticket.
V
thing.
pips.
It takes a while, doesn't it?
Al and
I'm pretty sure
Vivian
you can, like,
rocking with
I
the
don't know
high
if
V
it's the same
pips.
here, but like online you can just buy like infinite tickets, and like it just tells you if you win.
Oh, okay.
Like you don't have to print it. Like you can just like go online and say,
I buy
I want to buy
Cumulative
like
winnings, Zhang and
50,000
Andy.
worth of tickets.
That's more.
Zhang and Andy still winning all the
Otherwise,
money.
You're sitting in there.
Rest of the
printing it
table
for, like,
are spending.
5 hours later, you're still printing it.
pretty gross to spend like millions on the lottery and then someone just thinks it and spend like
Yeah, yeah.
1,000. You just buy
The
it.
$2 ticket.
Yeah. Just
180. One was 18, sorry.
1800.
Yeah.
Fold.
Fold. Fold.
Open from Aussie Al.
Call.
3-bet by Nick with those threes, trying to spike that third three.
And call. 3-bet.
We're going to go 3 ways to the flop. Nick obviously needs a 3. And there it is.
Check, check.
Dicey. These players are all going to want to see a turn card. Al with open-ended straight draw. Vivian with gutty backdoor flush draw, and she's stuck. So we're going to see a turn card for sure, probably by all players. Turn 4. Vivian and Aussie Al pick up
All in.
pairs and an all-in button for 10,000.
Fold. Fold. Button.
Long time no eats.
What's that, Nick?
Is that the biggest sellout that's ever gone yet?
I think so. Yeah.
2 billion or something.
After taxes, it's like not even close though. It's like, yeah, it's like
It's like $1 billion.
not even $1 billion, I don't think. It's like,
You get taxed more than half.
And also, it's
The
if
rate?
you win, it's paid out
Yeah.
over, I don't know, 20, 30 years or something. But
is that
you
it?
could take the lump sum, but
6.
it's less.
I see.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
also
20, 30 years.
something.
That's actually,
Well, of course, yeah.
actually helps a lot of people. They want
But most people take the
you
lump
want-
sum.
I mean, it's kind of hard to blow $1 billion, but
People find ways to do it though. I don't know. It's crazy. It's just, especially lottery winners, right? Yeah, they find ways to just stop it.
6.
6,000 from Nick, who's picking up steam.
wow, so the tax is more than half.
Taxes are insane.
There was a raise to 6,000 from 2. Copy that.
Tall makes a good fold. Nick picking up steam, trying to get it back in the green.
You like your hand?
Oh, yes, he did. I can answer that one for you. Open to 600. Remember, we do have the straddle on.
It was 6, then 2,500. You got it?
Do you have got a Aussie millions?
I haven't. That'd be a good excuse to go out there though and play. See Australia a little bit. Yeah. You playing there?
Ace,
normally?
King, Jack. Monotone
Got
clubs.
a chance to go.
A lot of whiffing going on, but these two have heart.
15.
They stopped it before I could
Fold.
even have a chance. to
Zhang
go.
will not fold to a 3-bet. He will not be pushed around.
But I did go like one weekend for like a little bit. But not the full experience. You know?
Oh, they're not running anymore. What happened to that?
Like the casino has like license issues.
Oh,
like
okay. That's the same. That was like the main tournament.
Yeah,
That's
it's the
like
main
the
one.
one that
And
everybody.
it's extra. Call, fold, fold.
1000.
Fold, fold, fold. Call. Heads up.
Tal raising it up. King Jack 7. Queen Jack 7, that is. All clubs.
1000.
Nick's got to like his hand, pairing a flush draw. Not going anywhere.
Call. Check. Check. Check.
44.50 in the pot.
Big hand.
Tal's gonna go for this one. This one might just work. Tal's got heart. That's no doubt.
Fold.
And he does get it through. Well done. Hien Kong, shout out to you. John Griffith, Tony,
Fold.
what's up? Thank you guys for smashing that like button.
5. Fold, fold, fold. 15. Fold, fold, fold. Call. Heads up.
Queen Deuce 5.
Okay.
Surprised that 3 didn't spike. We've been seeing a lot of sets of the 3s.
Call. Check.
Tal continues correctly, and just when Al boosts his aggression on this turn card, which favors his range, it's going to be hard for Tal to progress in this pot, even though he did pick up the gutty.
2000. Call.
And Tal says, let's see the river. 5 pairs the board. If Tal felt like he was good on the turn, can he continue versus a river bet? Wow. And he puts Tal all in. Tal beats 6-7 of diamonds, 7-8 of diamonds. That would play like this, perhaps 9-10 of diamonds, 10 jack of diamonds, but gives it up. That would have been a pretty insane call if Tal could have made it. I would have folded just like Tal, but his spidey senses were on point.
You got it? Every single time.
Cool. Check. 4.
No, hold on again.
400.
Never fall.
Call. Check. Check.
Here, right?
Yes. Show's on. Hold. 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 5. Call. Fold. Raise. 3,000. Raise. 8,000. Fold.
非常快，
非常非常快。
我都没看见，3000还没进去已经把它抢了。
Brian with the 3-bet and Andy with the cold 4-bet.
超级快。
虽然还没有说3000，已经变成8000了。
像个 AI
Here comes Brian. Wow. Oh, that hand was folded pre-flop.
一点时
Never
间都不浪
mind.
费。
Top pair for Brian. This pot is so ballooned. 16,700. Two men who have been battling 10 plus years. A lot of history. Well aware of each other's strengths and weaknesses.
4,500.
And a bet of 4,500 and a snap fold by Andy.
Good bolt. Got it. Fold, fold. 6.
我这里怎么样？换钱到美金。
我们去找 Aaron，就是他从 USD 这种也是 USD。
他们他请收你 commission 收吗？
I'm not. Ask Aaron.
Double strap. 400.
400 double straddle. Let's play some poker.
这个直接弄成 USDT 里面也行。
嗯？
直接变成 USDT 也行。
Fold.
Double showing.
12. Fold. 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 Call. Heads up. Check.
Ace 8-4.
12. Fold.
That should be the end of the hand, in which it is.
3 player.
Check around. Check. $14. Record. Wait. Huh? Check it, yeah? 35. Call.
Still needs it? Okay, thank you. $12,000. Fold. Blind, please. Go ahead. Sorry. Seven. Call. 32. Fold. Call. Check. 140 total. 43.
You got the fire pin buzzing around?
There's like 2 of them. I don't know.
You got him?
I don't think so. But maybe.
Call. Check. $14. Fold. Fold. Six. Fold. Call. Heads up. Check. Four. Call. Check. 15. Call. Check. Check.
And we've got about a half an hour left in tonight's broadcast. I hope you guys enjoyed the action. 25.50. Psych! 5,100 with a $100 big blind ante. And a lot of $200 straddle in. And we're in another straddle round.
2,000.
Got Andy Stacks Poker in the mix.
Call. Fold.
We've got Vivian and Zhang playing super deep as well. And if you haven't smashed the like button,
Fold.
let's get the YouTube algorithm up over 400 likes. We're probably like 30 likes away. Tomorrow we've got Matt Berkey and 100, 200 with a $200 big blind ante. So those of you that like high stakes poker, even a bigger game than this, make sure you tune in tomorrow. Oh, and Vivian with the 4-bet. Unfortunately for us, we don't know what she had. And Vivian just got away a few hands ago with that sick bluff
No idea.
versus Andy for a $20,000 pot.
Fold. Six. Fold. 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 Call. Heads up.
10-7 deuce.
Check. 4. Raise. Raise. 1,000.
And a raise from Tall. Tall in the mix. Evan McMullen says, JJ, what's the minimum buy-in? I think it's 10K. Yeah, so if you guys want to watch some of the big hands from the stream, make sure you check out after. I'll put them up shortly after. There was a $168,000 pot that will definitely be a YouTube clip between Andy and Vivian. Shout out to Peyton Guy. Thank you for smashing the like button.
Call. Call. Check. Check.
Jack, 8 deuce. Turn is a queen.
Check.
Al is going to bet
Fold.
the best hand.
Call. Fold.
16, right?
Yes.
Nick, who tried to smash the double gutty to the 9 or the king, whiffs.
2,000.
And a bet of 2,000. That's probably time for Nick to kick in the hand.
Fold.
And a fold.
Fold. 5. Fold.
Played with Harry
Call.
the other day.
Harry.
Harry, I don't know his last name. Harry, like, old guy.
Armenian guy. Big guy.
Yeah, very loud.
Oh yeah.
He's so fun to play with.
Yeah.
yeah.
Drinking, likes to drink wine, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think his name is Barry.
Harry.
Barry or Harry?
Harry,
Harry.
right?
Yeah, Harry.
It's
Cool.
Harry.
Yeah, we call him Big Harry. Yeah.
He's the best. He's so fun. He just brings so much like atmosphere to the table.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, talks more than he plays though, so.
A lot of them are like that. A lot of them.
It should be the commentary.
Yeah, we should just invite him to the game just
Yeah.
to talk. He'll just commentate on the game. Yeah, I've known Harry forever. He's a good guy. We used to play this show. We used to play this show together outside in that corner before all this was built.
Yeah.
Yeah, this show used to be outside a long time ago. Harry used to play every day, all the time. 6. Hold. Hold.
Call.
Call. Party. Call.
$600.
36. Fold. Fold.
Hold on.
All in. Yes. Less than 20. Yeah. We call.
No, they got a show now. Yeah, you
They
can
don't
show,
have
right?
to
pass.
show
It's
it.
all in.
No, once.
Once?
Yeah, I only
It's
do
gonna go
once.
once.
Go.
You don't show?
You have to show?
No, you don't have to.
No, you don't have to.
You have to show, you have to stand up, you gotta make it, you know, you gotta-
Eight high.
Yes, yes.
Oh. Nice hand.
That's nice.
turn.
And
Seven,
Not
four,
sure.
three, ace, king.
What else do you thought?
Yeah.
20,000.
Oh, I just took.
Yeah, no problem.
Raise it.
And it was a 5. Fold, fold, fold. Fold.
5?
5. Call. Check. 3. Fold.
$50, 100,
Fold, fold, fold.
$100 big blind ante,
6.
$200 straddle to stay.
Call. No, 2,000. Copy, yeah. Oh, you want copy? Thank you. 2.
Oh my gosh. Pocket kings versus pocket kings. And we've got a heads up battle between Vivian and Zhang. 12,950 in the pot. This is going to go check down the river. Both players are worried about in a 4-bet pot that each of them can have an ace. That's why you see a lot of checking.
3,000.
Wow.
What a pair.
I'll have a folder if you're going to that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah.
And that could have been an even sicker hand if one of those players would have 5-bet pre-flop.
Fold. 6. 18. Fold, fold, fold. Call. Heads up.
I should have asked if anyone else wanted to talk to you. Anybody? They're getting one.
2,000.
And non-stop 3-betting from Andy with the unknown hand. Bet up 2,000, turn ace. High C-bet frequency on the flop. Could possibly have an ace, river jack.
6,000.
Oh, actually, they're getting it from you already. Oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry. Thank you.
$7,650, and Andy gonna bet almost pot size 6,000.
Huh? hearts, ace of spades.
I guess Vivian must have bet. Our graphics were a little bit off there.
Thank you. You're welcome. Same here.
Six.
I call.
Call. Call. There was 6, then call, call.
18.
18. Fold, fold.
And Ozzy, Al with 2 kings. Kings going around the table.
20?
Yeah. 18 something.
66. Fold, fold. 66.
And there's that 4 bet. Nick going to be in a spot.
Call.
Nick has not had luck on his side today.
Heads up.
Queen 8-5.
3,000. Call.
Small bet and the proceed. Turn queen. Kings does not love that. He knows he's behind. Ace queen, queen jack, queen 10 to some vicinity.
Check.
And it does go check.
All in.
Oh, and an all in.
91.50.
And a time chip extension. I don't see Al folding this hand. Although it feels gross, seems gross. It is gross. I don't see that how he folds pocket kings in this spot. What do you guys think in the chat? 1 call, 2 fold. 1 call, 2 fold. I'll give shout outs to whoever's correct. In a spot, pocket kings, gross turn card. Could easily have ace queen here for sure. That's 8 combos. In the tank. He does have the king of spades, which makes it a little bit more nasty from removal standpoint, right? Because he doesn't beat ace king of spades now and king jack of spades. 2 combos. Perhaps with the other kings he'd get his money in, or even faster. And I'll give shout outs to whoever is correct. 1 call, 2 fold. Ozzy Al still in the mix. Still in the tank. Wow!
Jack or tens, yeah. Nothing else.
Wow, wow. Kings hit the muck.
Me?
Yeah, they told me
Mark
already here.
Spwald
Jacks or tens?
Spalding
Jack, okay.
Senior predicted the action correct. Parviz,
Jack 4?
Midnight
Not
Madness, T-Babe channel, T-Baby channel,
Maybe not.
Hassan One.
Jack? No, yeah.
Here are the V-Pips. And we've got 10 more minutes in the show, I believe. I think we got a few more hands. This could be that wrap-up. Vivian and Aussie Al bringing all the action today. Cumulative winnings. Zhang up 85,000. Andy up 42,000. And Brian up 1,600. Vivian, the big spender, down 64,200. Okay, we got a few more hands left in the mix for you guys.
Re-raise. 36. Fold. Thank you. Heads up.
Sorry, what time is it? 6? Call the service?
Yeah. Check.
Now it's 6.
Yeah, sit down.
When is it done?
What time do we start?
Yeah. Back.
Oh, that's it?
Vivian with a massive draw.
Keep playing.
Straight draw, flush draw. And a big bet of 4,200. And Brian with top pair.
Game's over, but the game still keeps going.
Things could get murky on this turn card. Let's see how these players react.
Crazy stuff.
It's a wet card or a dry board run out. 5 is brickish.
You guys want to keep playing for a little bit?
I want to play.
You guys want to play?
Top pair still. Brian ahead of hands exactly like Vivian's. Flush draws.
No agent that's ever said no to continuing playing.
Yeah.
No, I don't think that's a thing.
Wow, Vivian goes for the half pot size bet about. Brian continues. And a club for good measure for Vivian. And 21,000. And if you're in Brian's shoes, what do you beat here? Your opponent would have to have Jack 9 and 3 combos of it. And you have the removal to one of the bluffs with the Jack of diamonds. And maybe another 3 combos of Queen Jack. The gutters, 2 overs, and you have removal to one of those. So that's 4 combos of Queen Jack and Jack 9 that you beat. But you lose to a lot of stuff, and not a lot of hands are going to go bet, bet, bet on this board. 6-7, if it was barreling, does get there. Just not too many bluffs. Unless Brian thinks that Vivian is a Bond villain. Brian is just thinking he has to risk 21,000 and win the 53,000, and pricing seems pretty good if you're shopping. But when everything kind of gets there, time to move on. Brian does make the fold.
Selection, please. 140.
Just an awful run out, but when you look at that hand in a vacuum, Brian played every street correctly.
Jack 9. Hearts. No clubs.
Possible.
Straddle.
Maybe.
Maybe. 500. Fold. 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 Call. Heads up. Check. Check.
Check through. Turn 5 makes this board even more wet.
300.
Vivian's going to bet her 2-pair.
Fold.
Press service again?
Yes, of course. Could you track down service for me if you can? I think she's right there, actually. Thank you.
And this is going to be the last hand of our night.
Is it on or not?
I have
Oh, are we always trying to
about 7 hands timestamped if you guys want to catch up on the big hands.
I don't know.
There was a $168,000
Let's do it. What do you think?
pot played between Andy and Vivian. It's very out of line. You guys will enjoy it.
Fold.
Ace King versus Aces.
Fold.
And
2,000.
last time I asked you tonight, if you haven't smashed the like button, we are 20-something likes away from 400. So if you would like to bump up our YouTube algorithm, get the stream ready for tomorrow. 100, 200, 200. Matt Berkey, Brian Oken, Vivian, Zhang, Matt Berkey, and Alan.
5,000. Fold.
And a 4-bet by Brian Oken, I believe, to wrap up the night.
Straddle.
Good hand?
Yeah, I had a good one.
And here are the results.
No, but I meant tilt from my prior hand.
Oh.
But I did have a good hand. Yeah.
The V-Pips. The ones that were putting in the most work, Vivian and Aussie Al, just rocking the highest V-Pips. Nick did some work as well. Andy was tight as V-Pip. I don't think I've ever seen that before. 28%. Not saying 28% is the lowest, but you just don't see Andy down there. Zhang, $85,000 winner. Andy, $42,000 winner. Brian, Tall, Aussie Al, Nick spending, but Vivian spending the most, $46,650. I hope you enjoyed. Make sure you're here tomorrow. I'll be in the mix for a bit. Peace and love. See you tomorrow.